Boom, 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 boom. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. What's going on? Hi. Yeah, Op, I think you were first. Hey, Op, I enjoyed hanging out with you last night. I hope that you had a good time. Man, made me want to play more Deep Rock Galactic. Hard to believe I only played that game 4 hours. Hard to believe it. Booty? Hi. How are you? Good morning. Zam, how are you? Hi. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. I did. It was fun. Good. For you Americans, happy time change day, motherfuckers. How you feeling? You sprung forward for spring. I was just saying, we are truly dumb apes. We invented a system to track time, and then we fuck with ourselves twice a year by changing that time on ourselves. Why? Well, we like to have some more daylight. It's for the farmers. No. Let's just pick a time and stick with it. Depression goes up. Suicide rates go up. Everyone feels like shit for a week. We're dumb. We're so dumb. And we voluntarily do this to ourselves. The great thing is that Europe doesn't change time for another 3 weeks. Not till the end of the month. So not only did we change the time, but we also changed the time in different parts of the world at different times. We're just fucking monkeys in shoes. We are just monkeys in shoes. We're always just a step away from beating each other over the head with clubs. On that happy note, morning, Drax. How are you? I'm great. This is my first time speaking, so my voice is going to sound like boo. Death to DSC, yeah, I know, no doubt. Just pick a time. Let's just pick a standard time and go with it. Let's just live by it. I'm great. I did gaming night with some peeps last night. We played Deep Rock Galactic. It was so much fun. And then I did a little work afterwards. And then went to bed, got up, watched a little something, ate a little breakfast. Here I am. And here I am, ready to play Factorio. Did you say don't starve together? Booty, we were talking about don't starve together last night. We were talking, the conversation was like, what game could Drax play that, like, what would be, like Molly did like a challenge run where she did like a marathon. I talked about this before. She did a marathon. She's playing Elden Ring for the first time. Like, what is Drax's game that if I did a marathon and like that was the stretch goal, like what would I play? Some people said don't starve together, but I've already played that game. So like it might be entertaining for an hour as I'm like, I remember this. But I don't know. So yeah, no more dark. No, don't starve together. Booty, just for you, one of these days, it'll just be a you and me stream. You can just sit back with your popcorn and laugh as Drax tries to get his shit together and just dies by like the night. I forgot that like you can't stand in the dark in that game. It's so silly. Hi, Bolero. Hi. Happy Sunday. What's going on? What are you up to? I had a good time playing RimWorld yesterday. What a great start. 5 people, 2 people in the door, two new peeps. That's such a fun game. I did 5 hours and some change yesterday, and it went by like in a heartbeat. This Factorio is the same way for me. Like, this is another one of these games where like once I start playing, it just zooms by. I took last Sunday off, and I think I'll probably continue to do that as I need to. Which means there'll probably only be like 2 Factorio Sundays because it'll be twice a month maybe. Like, it'll vary depending on how I'm feeling. Like, I'm in a really great place on I'm in a really great place in my YouTubes right now, like in terms of like my workload. So, and it's all because I worked all Sunday. It's like a whole extra day of working. Like me streaming in the middle of the day like this kind of takes like my peak work hours for YouTube away. Like when I get done tonight, like I'm gonna write 2 things that I have outlined, and that'll be good. And then Mondays are just like all day work. But I sure do love playing this game, and I sure do love hanging out on Sundays. It's like something I look forward to. So I don't know how I make that work. I don't know. Can we invent another day? We'll call it like Drax a day. It'll be the 8th day of the week. And on the 8th day of the week, Drax a day, he rested. And it was good. More Mind Over Magic? You're enjoying it? How far along are you? Have you got a big magic school? The belts go both ways, Drax. The belts go both ways. Oh, I took a shower. I'm clean. Can't you smell? It's funny how we revert back to, I mean, maybe not all of us do this, but like when I was a kid, I didn't like to shower. Then there was the middle part of my life where I was like, oh man, I just like need a shower. And now I'm back to being a kid again, where I'm like, do I really have to shower? That's just a pain in my ass. Got to get in there, got to wash the thing, and then I got to dry it off, and then I got to go out there, and then I got to do, oh man. A Drax a day keeps the spaghetti away. Yeah. Only 9 hours into it. All right, Blair. You strike me as an Old Spice kind of guy. I mean, when I was a kid, yeah. I don't wear cologne often. I have a cologne that I have and I love. And if I always say to myself, it's not cheap. And they make an entire line of like men's body, like washes and shaving creams. And and I always say, like, if I ever get a lot of money, like I'm just gonna bathe myself in that scent. It's amazing. They have Old Spice body wash now. I don't use body wash. I'm not one of those guys. I was when I was younger, but I stopped doing that because it stinks so bad. When I pass dudes on the street, I'm like, oh, you have bathed in an Axe body wash, and everybody fucking knows it. All right, like you need to tone that down. Use less. Maybe just use something different. I don't know, but like, no woman smells that and goes, "I want to be with you." Maybe a man, nobody, men or women smell that and think, I want to be with you. They think, how do I get away from this? And how quickly can I run? You wear an entire city? Yes. I missed it. You're going to ask me what we were doing in Factorio last time. I would tell you I know exactly what we were doing. I'm ready to jump back in and just get going. Oh, I logged into Vintage Story last night for a bit. And I logged into Vintage Story for a bit last night and did a bunch of stuff. It's snowing so hard. It's so cold. I almost died to a wolf. There's just a wolf walking around like in my town. And I was like, what? He's coming at me. If he would have jumped one more time, he would have killed me, but I killed him first. Oh, I died in a collapse. I was down mining and I got collapsed on. I found tin, copper, and bismuth all in the same mine shaft, all underneath my house. I'm always telling people, just start when people are like, oh, I had to go thousands of blocks. Start at your house. Start at your house. I've been enjoying Star Wars Outlaws. That is the one. Can't we get a Star Wars game that's just like completely open world? No rules. You just live your life in the Star Wars galaxy. This is the one that was supposed to be open world, but is like open world. right? To people that don't know, I mean, like, I watched some of that. I watched some people play it because I was kind of psyched. Like they said it was going to be like this cool open world, do your own thing, and then I watched it and I was like, I don't think they know the definition of open world. Are you enjoying it, Booty? Boo, boo, boo. Star Wars Outlaws video game. Do, do, do. Boo, boo, boo. I am. It's scratching that exploration itch. 50% off right now. Holy shit. 643 mixed reviews, almost 3,000 positives. It released in November, and it's already half off. Ooh. I mean, it's a beautiful game. It's a beautiful, beautiful game. I remember being like, it's striking. That's every Ubisoft game right now. Every Ubisoft game's off 50% off? Man. Hey, whoa, that's loud. Oh yeah, you're right. Up to 85% off. Oh, Anno 1800 $6. They released them and then a few months later they're on sale. Yeah, for the first time in my life, I have not played the new Civilization on release. And I still haven't played it. I didn't get a key. Molly has a key. Molly has a key and like I can play because we have friends and family with Steam, but I just haven't played it. Maybe I'll play it on Tuesday. Partially because the reviews have sort of been ho-hum and I don't know. But I was like, that game, Civilization, mark my words, Civilization will be half off by Thanksgiving. Half off by Thanksgiving. Yeah, Outlaws. I played Avatar Frontiers of Pandora through a friend gave me an access to their key. And that's another beautiful, beautiful game. It's not for me, but it's beautiful. If you're looking for a great city builder, Anno 1800 for $6, holy shit, that's 90% off. I own this game, right? Good morning, without the ish this time. Good morning, ish. Hi. Oh my God, me too. I played 5 and 6 like crazy, but 7 giving me subpar reviews. Yeah. I don't know, Julaine. I don't know. Like, my partner loved it and said I need to try it. You know what? Probably on my day off on Tuesday this week, maybe I'll play. I'll sit down and I'll play for a few hours. I mean, I'm like a lifelong Civ fan. Like, I love Civilization. Like, it's one of my all-time favorite games. Like, if you look at the hours I've put into that, like, I would get up before school when I was a kid and play that before I went. I love Assassin's Creed, but I won't be playing the next one. I've never played an Assassin's Creed game. Oh my God, I only played the first one. Is it good? I loved Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Couldn't get into Assassin's Creed Origin and didn't like Valhalla. I was a huge fan of Assassin's Creed 2. I played 1 through Black Flag completely, like 5 games or so. I heard the Black Flag one's really good. Like, that's the pirate one, right? Boo, boo, boo. I feel like I bought Anno yeah, I did. I bought Anno when it was like $5 the last time, I think. Or someone gifted it to me. I'm on the like no buying games again this year. Anno Pax Romana. There's a new Anno coming, a Roman Anno. Black Flag was one of my favorite games of all time. Solid gold, other than Kenway's Fleet Pit. Yeah, I never played it. I've never played an Assassin's Creed game. Those aren't my kind of games, like the sneaking and the running around and whatever it is. I bought Anno 1800, the complete edition, but I couldn't get into it. I can't wait for the new Anno. Really? You couldn't get into it? I mean, this new one looks beautiful. It looks absolutely beautiful. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, I was a youngin' playing Sly Cooper. Stealthy games, just my vibe. Yeah, stealthy games is not my vibe. Boom, boom. I actually started watching Kaja to learn how to play Anno. Oh, really? Is that how you met him? That's funny. He's good at that game. He's fun to watch play that game too. He and I met through Michael Bryan, I think. We both were in that channel. Or at least that's the first place I remember seeing him. Back when he was pizza guy, and there was just 30 of us watching before he became big and famous. So happy for him. So happy for him. That dude deserves it. That guy's the epitome of entertainer first, gameplay second. He's just damn entertaining to watch. I'm just looking at Ubisoft games right now. Beyond Good and Evil. I mean, they've made a lot of games, which I haven't. They've made a lot of games that I haven't played. They made a lot of games I haven't played. Division 2 was $8. I mean, like, there's some really good games in here if you are into this kind of game franchise, right? Skull and Bones is 40% off. There's a game. I played the Skull and Bones like beta, and I was like, wow, this is going to be amazing. And then when I realized I couldn't get out of the ship, I was like, what the fuck is this game? Do you have a Discord channel? I do. You can do ! Discord, I think, and it'll give you a link. I think. I just bought 2 Point Museum and Split Fiction. You're welcome. 2 Point Museum, my Molly played, and she loved it. She said it's amazing. I love those 2 Point guys. I've played their games for years. That's going to be awesome. The Split Fiction one has got a lot of people. I saw your post asking if someone would play with you. That looks great to play with a friend. I don't think it's a game for me though. Like, I've watched some people play it and I'm like, this looks like I would want to jump out my own window. Monopoly is half off. Wait a minute. Boo, 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 boo. If you're interested in what I'm talking about, there's the link. Boom, boom, boom. What are you talking about today? Hi, Emran. How are you? Welcome in. We were talking about, I don't know, how did we get on? Oh, we were talking about something. I ended up on the Ubisoft sale. All the Ubisoft games are like drastically reduced. Like if you are a city builder fan and you like Anno 1800, it's $6. Go buy it. You will have, that's the best $6 you'll buy. Oh, Booty was saying that they were playing Star Wars Outlaw, which when I read the first press release for Outlaws, I was like, oh my God, this is it. And then like months later, they were like, oh, it's not going to be what you think it's going to be. And then when it got released, everyone was like, it's not what you think it is. I was like, oh. Wah, 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 wah. They say the new Monopoly is terrible. I believe it, Booty. I believe it. I played the board game version of Anno 1800. Wait, there's a board game version? You could say the prices were drastically reduced. Oh, I've got you. I've got you. Hold on, it'll blow my nose a second. Sorry. I'm honestly kind of interested, but I just kind of on the edge of Anno 1800 for $6. I mean, that's probably the lowest it's 90% off. They're just, that's their play to try to get you to buy the new one, right? Here, buy the last version. It's amazing. Play it, get hooked, and then buy the new one for $70 fucking dollars, right? Yeah, honestly, Booty, right? Like even though if you didn't get into it, how long did you play it before you didn't get into it? I have 13 hours in it, which is nothing, right? Oh, they're also hoping that you'll get that for $5 and then buy the. You'll get it for $5 and then buy the DLC packs, right? It wasn't that I didn't get into it. It's just that I have this new problem in my life, which is I have too many games to play all at once, which is if you would have told me years ago this would be a problem for me, I'd be like, this seems like the greatest problem ever. And you know what? It is. It is. I say it a lot, but I don't want it to ever come off as a complaint. Like I am living my dream life right now. Like never did I feel like my Steam library would be so full. I have like 30 games installed right now. All of them I want to play. Boom. I'm the kind of person that buys the deluxe versions of the games I buy, and then sometimes I don't play them. I mean, Booty, I think you have lots of company in that area. Discord bullied me and tried to join the server under a blank account. Could you kick Julianne with no profile picture? I don't know what that means. Yo, I'm back. Rix, hi, how are you? When you joined, it tried to kick you? Boop, 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 boom. Dang it joined through a blank account first. I mean, I see you there. That's a really frightening picture that you have. Nah, I tried to join through the browser. Boo, 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 boo. It's a really frightening picture you have there. Whoa. I like those extreme sports games. Riders Republic. Wait, what is Riders Republic? What a great name. Boop, boop, boo. Riders Republic. It's a bike riding game. Is my account. Julian is my random token it gave me when I tried to join through unlogged browser. Dirt bikes, I assume. Well, Rix, you're not too far away. That's not a link, it's my name. It didn't like it. Yes, but you can do other things other than biking. Jump into the massive multiplayer playground, bike, ski, snowboard, and wingsuit across the open world sports paradise. Paradise, paradise, paradise. It's only $8. It's on sale for $8. $8 US, if you will. Last night, $8 of fun. Last night I was talking about how I was so close to 5,000 subs on YouTube, and overnight it happened, which is it's a pretty big milestone for me. I didn't think I would reach it this quickly into the year. I was hoping I would reach it. I was hoping I would reach it soon. This should open up some new doors for me in terms of like being able to get. Thank you, thank you. This should open up some doors for me, hopefully for some sponsorships of games. But for all of you who have followed and given me the likes and the subs over there, I appreciate it. It was pretty good. Now I just need to get to 10,000. So I just need to finagle 5,000 more people to hit sub. Just need to hit five more thousand people. Yeah, I've got a YouTube channel full of a bunch of YouTube content. That's my main gig. I do a lot of creation of videos. I do a lot for the game called Vintage Story, which is a Minecraft-like builder and survival game. And then once a week, I do a new game. This week is Cubic Odyssey. I just play for like 20 minutes or so, just to show like how the game runs and what it looks like. And then basically like every game I play on there is a game I think, you should try. So I do that once a week. And then I've got a short that I do every week called Gaming Zen, which is it's basically 60 seconds of beautiful gaming set to just some nice little music. And other game guides. I've got a couple playthroughs going on right now as well. So a lot of content. If you're looking for more of this, well, basically just my voice. As someone said on the comment on YouTube yesterday, this is a great video, minus the face cam. Minus the face cam. Best comment I've had this year so far. Best comment I've had so far. I was part of the DST video on YouTube. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, people are mean. That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. They couldn't just keep that to themselves. They needed to like log into their YouTube account and post that shit. I have thick skin, so it didn't hurt. It made me laugh. That's the next video I'd like to see from you, Drax. Don't Starve Together. I don't know where that would fit in. I don't know where that would fit into like, how would I pull that? Like, I'm going to show you my first playthrough of Don't Starve Together. Like, would it just be like a series of Don't Starve Together fail videos? Basically, it's just like me walking into the dark and dying. Oh, I'll make a short. I'll make a 60-second short of just me walking into the dark every 2 seconds, dying. I'd be like, here's some amazing gameplay of Don't Starve Together. Here's how you play it. Your voice is great, your face is pretty, and your content is interesting. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's just like Vintage Story. It is not just like Vintage Story. It is not like Vintage Story. Don't Starve Together is like Project Zomboid. At the very beginning. Hi, Panther. How are you? Happy Sunday, friend. What's going on? Yeah, Don't Starve Together is just like Planet Zomboid, Project Zomboid. Basically, at the very beginning, it's like, this is how you're going to get frustrated, die, and rage quit. Speaking of Project Zomboid. I'm having some of Molly's fancy coffee. Some fancy coffee. Oh, yeah, it is fancy. It has been raining for 3 days straight. It is going to rain for 7 more days. Is it flavored? Flavored with love. Flavored with love. It is not flavored. Molly bought some hazelnut flavored coffee pods like a couple of weeks ago, like a month ago. I don't really like hazelnut. I don't know why she bought them. She's like, I bought you some flavored coffee. I know how you like it sometimes. I was like, okay. I tried one of them and I was like, this tastes like industrial waste. And like, I'll drink any coffee, right? Like I drink instant coffee most of the time. So like for me to be like, this is gross. I demonstrate what overconfidence does. Oof, we've been getting heavy winds, but not rain here. It was windy last night too. You could see the wind shearing off the build. Like you could see, like it was blowing so hard, like you could see the rain, like just like coming off of the buildings and stuff. It was crazy. It was crazy. It was like shaking the outside window. Whatever that's called. The sun was out briefly this morning, and I was like, should I go out there and be a part of it? I was like, put on pants for that. Fuck that shit. I'd take bad weather over what happened in my neighborhood this week. Wait, what happened in this? Like, Booty, like, burying the lead. Booty, that's a clickbait title right there. You think what's happening in your neighborhood's bad? Wait till you hear what happened in mine. Click here to learn more. All right, I'll take it. You got me. What is it? You hooked me. Well, wait. Two people were murdered. That's fucked up. No wonder you didn't lead with that. What? Why? Oh, man. Booty. Oh, only in America. Only in America. Well, not only in America. Happens everywhere. Happens a lot more in America, it seems like. Was it close to you? Did you hear what was happening? Was it gun violence? Do I want to know the details? That's awful. Really awful. I thought you were going to say like the sewer flooded. You saw the guy? You saw the murderer? Booty, I think. That's frightening. That is a frightening. Yes, when I went to take out my trash, did you realize what was going on? Were there cops? Or were you like, or was it one of those things like later where you're like, oh shit? Boo, 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 boo. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, shit. So the guy was looking for places to break into cars and houses. Yes, chatting allowed. Yes, chatting is allowed. Great. So he broke into someone's house and killed them? Did he have a gun? So scary. You're not making me want to move back to America. No, he didn't have a gun. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, one of the reasons I picked where we're living right now is because it's one of the safest places in the Europes. Right across the street from my apartment. Mm-mm-mm. Well, is your neighborhood safe? Do I need to start worrying about you? Are you carrying some mace? Are you carrying some mace? Boo, boo, boo. Wait, what country did you move to considering immigration? I'm living in Portugal right now, but I was already living in Europe. I was in Denmark before this. So I didn't come from America here. A number of years ago, I moved to Denmark and then I moved to Portugal. No, my neighborhood is safe, which is why this was a shock. I'd love to move to Europe. Yeah, that's always the shocker too when you're like, listen, my neighborhood's really safe, and then all of a sudden crazy shit happens. I mean, I lived in a really safe neighborhood in California, and once in a while there'd be some fucked up shit that would happen, and I'd be like, what? How? Why? And it's always, yeah. I mean, most of the time it's like people who are down and out who are just looking, looking to break into something or trying to steal something. I lived in Virginia years ago, and we did not live in a good neighborhood, and it was really poor choice on our. We'd moved from across the country. We'd picked a neighborhood we thought was okay. The realtor, the people who rented us the house should have told us not to live there, and Molly had seen it first, and when I got there, I was like, we cannot stay here, but we did, and it was a rough neighborhood, and we got broken into. We went out one night. We came home. They stole everything. They like literally cleaned out our house, and we moved that week out of there. And I'm just like, it's just it's like where you live and the safety of your place and the safety of your neighborhood is like so important to your mental well-being, right? And when that's like taken from you a little bit, like you may not think like that wears on you, but it does. I'm so sorry, Booty. So sorry. Bo, 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 bo. We think are we ready for two-sided belts? I guess like, am I ready for two-sided belts? Yeah, I get that. I grew up in a super safe town until a girl got dangled American scary. I'm at least glad they caught the guy. Yeah, that's good. Boo, 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 boo. Mm-mm. Did you talk to the police? Because you had seen him? Did he look sketch? Were you like, wait, that guy's out of place? Do Rust has another update? Man. That was exactly it. My rough neighborhood stories are incredibly tame in comparison. Yeah. Yeah, I've lived in some rough. I've lived in some places that most people would be like, I've never lived like, there's places in America called the projects where the government built housing. I've lived close to that a couple of times. I lived in Central Phoenix for a number of years. And in the 90s, Central Phoenix was not necessarily safe. It's not necessarily safe now, but I lived in an apartment where like basically every night there was gunfire. And I just like got so used to it that like when the guns were going off, like it didn't even ring a bell to me. Like I was like, okay, that's just happening. People are just fucking shooting each other on the streets right now. It's not, it's Phoenix is a lot different than it was then when I was there, but it's a little bit better now. Hi, yeah, how are you? Welcome in. How was your Sunday? We had a weird event when I lived in the city. Saw a car by a train track. Learned a few days later that there were pre-zombies in it. Wait, I don't know what that means. He was standing across the street. I saw him, but I was still walking towards the garbage. All of a sudden, he started crossing the street. When I looked up again, he was in the middle of the road. When I made eye contact with him, he went back across the street, and then he just stood there looking down. That's scary as shit, Booty. My rough neighborhood stories are all car accidents and drunk drivers. Ooh. Fucking drunk drivers, man. My Sunday is incredible. I have it off, and I've done nothing. Oh, yeah, that sounds like heaven. That sounds like heaven. There's nothing better than, like, nothing. What did you do today? 0. Did you have plans? No. Sorry, censoring for Twitch. Pre-zombies being corpses? Ah, I see. There were people that were no longer alive. That's frightening. The joys of doing nothing. The joys of doing nothing. It's lovely. Haven't had a Sunday off in 2 years. Yeah, you usually work. How'd you swing that? You're like, listen, this Sunday I'm off. I don't know what you guys are going to do, but I won't be here. Boom. If you've never played the survival game Rust, and I know it's a PvP-based game, and I know that everyone is like, it's so sweaty, but you can play it without a bunch of people. You can play it PvE. It is updated like once a month, once every other month, and the content is so good, and it's such a beautiful game. I can't like they're just. I'm looking at their update notes now, and they're amazing. It's amazing. It's an amazing game. Boom. It's lovely. Wait, I read that. My favorite time of the day is super early in the morning when it's most quiet. I like that too. Unfortunately, I'm very rarely up early. But Sundays, especially where I live, like you open the door and look outside and it's just like dead. Like there's nobody out there. It's quiet. My neighborhood story is cop shot at the front lawn, finding bullets in my mailbox. Yikes. Traded for Saturday. Somebody needed off. Nice. Yeah, this playlist is not bad today. I just took one of my other jazz playlists and just said create a station out of it to see what it would do. And so far, I've only skipped like one song, and it wasn't bad. Just like depends on how it gets in my head, right? Factorio. I almost played Rimroll today. I was almost going to play Rimroll, and I was almost going to play Vintage Story today. The worst I've had is a drug deal gone wrong, ended up in our front yard, was low stakes, and they weren't killing the guy. Yeah, I don't think... I mean, I've been around some fucked up situations. Not that I was a part of, but like were happening in front of me. Do. I played Rust last year. I have 400 hours in the game. I was into it when it first came out. I got into like the early beta of it. It's one of my all-time faves. Not for the sweaty screamers and like the painful PvP, but just because I think it's a beautiful game and I think it's really well done. It's been ages. Yeah, I mean, it's worth a look. Like, it's come a long way. And you can play PvE, which I don't think a lot of people realize, right? It's got some amazing building, and I don't know. I still think it could have been one of the best PvE games ever. Have you heard of My Little Inferno? I have not, Rix. I have not. Except my idiot housemate opened the front door and engaged. She was an actual fax idiot. Here's what you need to know about my roommate. She was, for real, an idiot. My Little Inferno? That sounds like a play toy from the 80s. My Little Inferno by Mattel. Do. Like My Little Pony? Yeah, exactly, Booty. I see Little Inferno from 2012. Hi, Beard. Drax. Beard, good morning. How are you? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? How are you? How did you sleep? Happy time change day to you, my American friend. Hello, Beard. Good morning, or whatever time it is there. Daylight savings time has struck in half of the world. Yeah, we were talking about that this morning, how dumb we are, right? Like how silly we are as humans that we allow this to happen to ourselves. Yeah, so you guys are all now an hour closer to me, which is great. And we don't change time till the end of the month. Till the end of the month. And then it's not universal, right? Like some places in Europe change and then other places are already changing. I don't know. Time is an illusion. Yes, you started at 8 a.m. for me instead of 7. Yep. I got to remember that when I do the time thing in Discord this week to make sure that I update the right date so that it does the right time. Yeah, I mean, like for us who has a pretty big American audience, right? Especially like Molly has a bigger American audience than I do, but like it's these couple of weeks are nice, right? Because it's like the time is a little bit closer. The time is a little bit closer. Oh, daylight savings in Australia is all very normal and ordinary. Very normal and ordinary, as in like suicide rates and depression don't go up, and it like just it costs the world's economy like billions of dollars each year in lost productivity. I like to talk about that because like that's the only thing capitalists understand. It costs lost productivity. You should stop it. Oh, we should stop it. Depression and people killing themselves, they don't give a shit about. But if you talk about money loss, they'll be like, we should do something about this immediately. We're losing money. People's lives don't care. Money? Okay, this is broken. We got to fix it. Except my state, which doesn't bother with it. Yeah, that's the smart way. I grew up, when I was a kid, I grew up in Arizona. Arizona doesn't change time either. And when I moved out of the state for the first time, I was like, what do you mean we're changing time? This is ridiculous. Didn't realize it was daylight saving time. That means I have an extra hour until the bird wakes up. Do. Gotta love capitalism. Yay, capitalism. Do. I actually launched the game. Indiana finally accepted DST a while back. I mean, it's on the books. It's on the books in the EU to get rid of it, to settle on a time and just stay forward. But I don't know where that is in the EU Parliament. It also has incredibly fatal car crash rates. Found that out personally as a school bus driver. Shit was crazy. Yeah, right? Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff like because people are more tired, they aren't paying as much attention in the morning. So that the accident rate for cars in America goes up. There's a game, which is good because I can't handle Indiana being smarter than most of the U.S. Elon Musk wants to do away with daylight savings time in the U.S. Good thing he's president. I'm sure he'll get it done. And then he'll have to change it back because he did it wrong. I think I'm going to blow my nose again. I think this is another blow my nose moment. Where did we leave our fateful engineer the last time we played this game? I don't remember. Or somehow gets no bid contracts related to the ending of DS. Yeah, right? Like, it somehow him ending daylight savings time will make him money, right? That son of a bitch. Daylight savings time or don't starve together. Which one we'll never know. Yeah. Which one we'll never know. There I am, head still on a tilt. Let's take a look. We killed some bugs the last time. We cleaned out some bugs down here. We're working on the next. I'm working on the next. The next whatchamahooza, the next science thing. That's my goal today, is to work on science. Work on science and probably kill more bugs. I mean, they're just. We need to nuke them from orbit. We need to nuke them from orbit. Like, if the bugs become a full-time job, like, is it less bugs and more bugs? Raw science! Yes, raw science. Boop, 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 boom. I was telling Beard that I had a good time last night. Thanks for hanging out with us. I enjoyed... I enjoyed Deep Rock Galactic a lot, actually. I was thinking about it this morning. I was like, you know what? I think I might jump in there later this evening and play some more. Play some more and like actually like try to, like, I was a little lost part of the time, right? Because I was like, I think that's part, like I felt like after like the third one, I was like, okay, I'm getting the rhythm of it, but I think I need to trial the classes and find which one is good for me. I don't think I like the digger. I mean, the flamethrower is awesome, but like, I want to try the other two classes and see what they're about too. And then, yeah, I can see, I think it was Schmiz was saying, like, the beauty of that game, too, is, like, there's just this unlock system that's just a lot of fun to work through. So, that's so much fun, even if I did get randomly nauseous in the middle. I mean, Beer, I have that effect on people. Yeah, I'm sorry you did. I'm glad you came back, though, at the end. Driller gets better once you get some upgrades and stuff. It has a very rough start. Yeah, it's just tough, right? Like, I was always out of bullets and everything. I'm just like, what the fuck? But I'll tell you what, the explosive pack thing, that's fun. It's really fun. Why the hell were we over here? Why the hell were we over here? All right, let's bring ourselves up to date. And I was telling the guys last night when I was in chat with them that, like, I had a really rough go at Dwarf Fortress this last month, but the other game I've been trying is this game, and I've really been enjoying this. I know that, like, I complain a lot about the two-sided belts, but, like, there's something very satisfying about Factorio, and, like, I find myself just, like, the time just flies, right? Driller is also super hard to play solo because verticality is the worst of all the classes. Yeah, you're just, like, when you got, at one point, everyone was up, and I was like, I was drilling to get up there. And by the time I like got up, they're like, okay, it's done. We'll come back down. I'm like, all right. There are weapon upgrades that give larger ammo bags. That helps too. Yeah, I mean, like, I think, yeah, some of that stuff is just like, I'm level 3, I think. I have nothing unlocked, which is insane. We were playing Deep Rock Galactic last night, and it's funny. Like, we went back and looked at when I bought it, and I bought it in 2020. And so I spent $23. I bought the game and the supporter pack. And then I played it 4 hours and then never played it again. What? Drax, if you could go back in time at any point and change history, what would you do? I would go back to February 19th, 2020, when I bought Deep Rock Galactic, and find out why I only played it 4 hours. Are you serious? Yes! I want to know what happened. I still haven't unlocked everything for the driller. We're working on purple. I have a humble bundle monthly because I do that with a lot of games, and the good ones pop up on there eventually. Oh yeah. Oh, so you do the monthly sub. How much is that a month? I feel like I maybe had done that in the past, but I don't know. $12 a month, and then they're just. Is it discounted games, or do you get games and then you can have them? I just got rid of mine. Oh. Yeah, I need another sub in my life. I just canceled Netflix for the first time since 2012. 2012. They just keep raising the price. And when I was employed, when I was gainfully employed, more employed than I am now, I mean, in terms of money, I had like, I share it with some people. I don't know if that's against the rules. And so I had it like on the highest one so everyone can get it, and a lot of people were watching it. And over the last couple of years, like we have other ones, and we don't watch as much. I mean, Molly hardly ever watch TV, and so I've been saying for like the last 6 months, I'm canceling it. And then they were like, you have to pay us, more. And I'm like, that's it, I'm canceling it. So on my screen it was like, you've been a member since 2012. They're like, are you sure you want to cancel? I'm like, yeah. You sure you want to go to hell? Like in 2012 when I got this, it was $6 a month and there were no ads. So we're out for a while on the Netflix front. Not that we lack any kind of content, right? There's so many streaming services. When we got our new internet, they gave us Max, Prime, and Disney for free for 24 months, which is the length of the internet contract. That's why I was like, okay, we need to cancel some of these stupid things. 8 free games a month. Humble has a monthly thing. Do you get to keep the games or is it just access while on the Game Pass? Raising the prices and getting less. Yeah, booty, right? You get to keep the games? Yeah, I dipped out of Humble this year for the first time since 2020. Wow. So it's like a gambling subscription. Pay $12 a month and maybe get the games you like. Again, just like, come on, baby. Pay off this month. And if it's like Game Pass, half the games on there are given away on Epic for free. You keep the games. It just gives you the Steam keys. Panther, do you feel like, how long have you been doing it? And do you feel like over the time you've had it, obviously you keep paying, so it must be worth it for you? So I think we were up there building Rails. I think that's where I started. I think we started building Rails, and the other two ones we haven't worked on yet. So I think we need to go back up and see where the rail building process is going. Now we have to pay them for them to still run ads. Yeah, Rix, isn't it funny? Like, so I'm going to pay, it's just like cable, right? Like we're paying you and then we're paying you again. Wait, what? I don't think the Netflix content is bad either. I think it's good. I just like, for me, it's like we have 4 streams. So we got 3 included on the internet. So we've got 3 now that we won't watch hardly anything on. We have Apple, which we watch like 2 shows on. Molly and I watch shows together like once a week on Tuesdays for a couple of hours. And so like, I would just like to get that cost to come down to be like 0, which is where I'm almost at. I mean, I watch football and I have one subscription for that, but it's so cheap. I paid $30 for a whole year of Peacock and I can watch all of the games. Years. You've had it for years. Holy shit. Drax, that was an hour? Hold on. We need to take one of these trains back up north. Hi, can we just go? Oh, Drax, you got to get on the train. You got to get on the train. Something about me, I'm like, stand by the train, Drax, and that will just take you where you're going. Oh, I'm so excited to be playing this game. All right. I think we're going to have to stand up and break, though. Oh, wait. So I did this. This is what we were working on. We were going to start making rockets. Fuck. Because I brought the explosives over here. So we need to work on this when we come back from the break. I have Netflix and Max. I'm just not a TV person. It's my ex's subscription and we still share a plan to include them. I know. Hey! Booty, thanks for the gift sub. Oh, it's very kind of you. Thank you. I just started to wonder where the Drax ads were. They're coming. I hate how there's no loyalty discount or something. Yeah, Rix, it's kind of crazy, right? Yeah, I mean, we have all these subs and subscriptions. We don't watch any of them. So like, like part of my big thing was like to just get like, did you ever get or play Clan Folk? Let me talk about that. Boom, boom, booty. One more, I guess. Thank you for the sub, friend. Thank you. I appreciate the support. So does Santa. All right, I got to get up and take a quick break. I'll be right back, and Beard will talk about Clan Folk when I'm back. All right, get up, stretch. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the support. Good to see everybody. Happy Sunday.
Time to make the donuts.
fully charged, Bluetooth connected. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I'm back. I made some decaf coffee so that I wouldn't get all jittery. Thanks, Booty. Booty, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the gift sub. So kind of you. I'm so glad you've come and hung out with us. I really do enjoy our conversations, even though you like Don't Starve Together. Hey, Beard, I did get Clanfolk. I did get, going back up to what you were saying, did you get Clanfolk? I did get Clanfolk. I sent them a message last year. I don't remember how I got it, but I either sent them a message or I got it through one of the keys things. I think I sent them a message because I didn't have to like create content for it. And I installed it and I played it, and it's on my list of like games I want to play because it does. I mean, I've watched a couple streamers play it and it looks fun. So I'm interested in like, I own it now. So at some point, maybe when they do another update, we'll try to jump into it again, or jump into it the first time on stream. I think I played it for like 10, I played it like Drax 10 minutes, right? Clanfolk. I played it for 12 minutes. I played it for 12 minutes. Clanfolk 12-minute play. A Clanfolk 12-minute playthrough by Drax Fantastic. Okay, update 16 should be out soon, and then he's adding a world map in update 17. Yeah, so maybe during the next update, we'll play on stream, and we'll do it. We'll do it. I'm excited. I've seen a lot of people play it, a lot of good stuff, like boom, 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 boom. Take five. Because you were on a break. Yeah. YouTube Music smart enough to sense what's happening. World map is tentatively scheduled for mid-May. All right. We were gonna make a rockets. That's what I was working on when I got sidetracked by a sidetrack. We delivered the explosives to the side. We just need iron plates. Did I set this up somewhere? Is the question. Dave Brubeck was great. It's crazy. Like there's a lot of, his music's really great, but this is it, right? Like this is his song, right? Everyone knows him because of this, which, I mean, always be remembered. It is a great piece of music. Are these plates coming down right here? No, this is plastic. This is plastic. If you like this, you should listen to Newborn Jr. I don't know who that is, actually. Hold on, buddy. Can I to do this? I'll check them out. Do you like games with puzzles and clues and science? Tell me something, Jimmy. Do you like movies about gladiators? I am not into puzzle games, no. Clues and science. Is it Dora the Explorer? Rix, are you about to tell us? This is Rix, this is just like Booty's comment from earlier. This is the hook, right? Like, do you like games about puzzles and science? All right, you got me. Tell me what it is. Outer Wilds. No, someone was saying good things about Outer Wilds. We know how to draw Drax in, right? Like, tell me more. Do I own Outer Wilds? I own Outer Wilds. I own this game. How do I own this game? Why do I own this game? 2020. You could say Drax likes puzzles if the way that Drax likes root canals. Yeah. Yeah, I like to have a drill in my mouth, drilling out my teeth. So yeah, I like puzzles. I tried Outer Wilds. I didn't understand it. You know who? I watched somebody like Face Here 4000. Wasn't he playing this game? I think that's how do I own it? There's no way I bought this game. Was it free on Epic or no? This is Steam. No idea how I own that game. There's no way I bought that. Boo, 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 boo. We need plates, and I don't think I ran plates anywhere. Taro Bellum played the hell out of Outer Wilds. Oh, maybe that's where I saw it too. Missed that guy. Missed that guy.
Hello, Molly.
Hello, Molly. Hello there, Malls. How you feeling, winner? It does have a lot of exploration on your own and reading clues. Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily my jam. It was a beautiful looking game. It was fun to watch someone else play it. Molly did a contest last night. She was part of a I don't know, what is it? Twitch Rivals, like you play what was the game called? Animal something? I don't know, it's a crazy game. And Twitch Rivals, yeah. And they came in second place in their group, Party Animals. So big props to Malls. I had some serious anxiety watching them play. I'm like, come on, you can win. Have you discovered the joys of circuits in Factorio yet? Yeah, she's owned the game for a week and she played that well. If I would have played that game, I'd have been out. I've looked at circuits and I've watched the tutorial on circuits and I don't know what I'm gonna do with them yet. I'm not to that level. I mean, I'm still looking at dirt here. I feel so bad you were anxious. Oh, I mean, don't feel bad. It was really just really good fun. Yeah, I mean, it looked like you guys were having a blast. I had to go to sleep, so didn't see how it turned out. Yeah, she owned. Good afternoon, chat mods, bots, factory builders, and Drax. Not sure. Hi, how are you, friend over there on YouTube? Happy Sunday. What's going on? How you been? Good to see you again. Boom, 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 boom. Fair. Fair, Drax. Yeah, I figured, like, make rockets, build more, and then someday do circuits. I don't know when we were going to get to something like that. But I watched the tutorial and looked at them and thought, okay, cool. It's dark again. I upgraded this whole thing and it's still too dark. I like quadrupled the battery power. Wait, so there was just... Oh, maybe it was like waiting for it to get dark? I don't understand this still. So where are we going to do this, Drax? Jesus Christ, man. For those of you the first time here, remember, entertainer first. Gameplay Oh, look, we started building these too. Good job, Drax. How in the world am I going to keep track of where everything is being built? Like, I'm sure there's lots of ways to do it. This isn't a real question. This is like a Drax in his head question. Like, how am I? Fantastic. Playing modded Minecraft, mine colonies, and watching Drax. Mine colonies. That sounds intriguing. My partner's been playing some modded Minecraft. What's that one called, Molly? It has like 107 billion thousand mods installed. Like when she goes to load the game, it's like a 10. It's like booting up an 8086 from 30, 40, 50, 70 years ago. You just like turn it on. And you're like, I'll be back when you're loaded. Feed the beast. Modded Minecraft equals vintage story. Yeah, I'm already playing that. That sounds, I like the name of it. Mine colonies. Is it Minecraft in space? I'm looking for metal. There's metal plates right here. Oh, this fucking conundrum. I'm looking for an easy metal plate grab. And of course, this is where they're coming down. And they don't find their way out of it. But I feel like we should build them down here somewhere. There was a modded pack that launched with its own interface years ago. 1.7, I think it was brilliant. Dozens of big mods in it. Feed the Beast is the modded Minecraft. Feed the Beast is a modded Minecraft? That's a great name. Wait, what is that? Yeah, I think that's the same one, right? I don't know. I think Molly probably tabbed out. Otherwise, she might have answered. Either that or she's writing the longest explanation of the modded Minecraft she's ever played. Is the launcher. Loved it back in the day. I want to know what Mine Colonies looks like. Hold on, I'm going to write myself a note. Mine Colonies. Not that I need to get into Minecraft anytime soon. How am I going to get these out of here? This is such a clusterfuck. It's impossible. They're not coming down over here, are they? Oh, they are. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. All right, this is good. This is good. What happened here? Drax. Oh no. Why are these stopped? What did you do? What did you do, Ray? Why did we do it like this? Interesting choice. I did this so that I could switch the belt to the other side, I guess. Stupid. Like this problem right now is like, okay, so they also needed to be going down that belt and they're not. But I also want to grab these plates and take them to a place where I'm going to make rockets, which I guess I could just make the rockets farther down now. Yeah. I remember the first time I loaded FTB, it sounded like an F-15 fighter engine. Yeah, I mean, I've played zero modded Minecraft. Zero. Oh, I'm going to sneeze for real. Woo! Woo! Forestry was such good fun. Maximum height, maximum growth, maximum sapling yield, balsa trees, memories. Wait, so the trees grew like 255 blocks into the air? Where? Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how to do this with the least amount of tomfuckery. With the least amount of tomfuckery. I think this is gonna be the way. This is the way. I don't think that solves our problem, actually. Boom, 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 boom. Do you remember the Enchanted Forest? Forestry had a genetics component. You could create great cultivators of things. Balsa was horrible to grow in bulk otherwise. And there was the prettiest wood texture. He looks deep in thought. Yeah, my brain is hurting right now. My brain is hurting right now. We need to put this copper on the other side of the belt, because of course we do. Because of course we do. I guess we could do this. All right, so let's pull this out of here and restore that there. Let's take this fucking nonsense out. And we'll just do this. We'll just go down and do. Use a literal then sorter. Wait, what? Boo, boo, boo. A splitter. No, 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 no. Boo, 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 boo. All right, that solves that problem. That solves that problem. I still don't think there's enough copper being put out up here. Or right, it's coming from here. It's like going up and around. Oh, it's like feeding 72 different things. Do. Faster. Faster. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, you've solved that problem, Drax, but that doesn't... All right, so this is for another day. Where are we going to build these fucking rockets? I, like, don't want to drag this from all... It's like it's in two different places. If anything, I want to build them, like, right in here. Or right in here. And where is the nearest... Oh, God. The dark is still my biggest frustration. And some might say it's because... So why did it shut off? There's plenty of energy stored here. I don't get it. Did it just come back on or it just became day? Oh, so it shut off before it like sensed the sun was coming, so it shut off? One of these days I'll understand that too. I guess you create a colony where you assign... Not sure on YouTube is saying about mine colonies. You create a colony where you assign different jobs to your citizens. Each job with its own building like sawmill, mine, cowherd, or bakery. Then basically collect resources and craft for the colony to build even more. Plus, you have to research and defend the colony, guard tower barracks, and you can select style of your colony. Medieval, eastern, desert, underground. Oh, cool. Very cool. It sounds fun, not sure. Sounds fun. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out after stream. I guess it's tied to ambient light levels, but the sensitivity is higher than yours, so it notices the increase in light level before your eyes can. Yeah, well, like I want it to always be this color when building. I would like that. And I thought like for sure, but I mean, these batteries all had power. So it's not like I have a battery problem anymore, which is what I had the last time. All right, we're going to do something incredibly wonky here. We're going to split this off. What do you mean I can't reach it? Time to plate lights everywhere? Beard. These practical solutions to practical problems. Come on! Who are you talking about here? Isn't it more fun just to bitch and complain? Why? Why can't I do this? Oh, it's because they're going the wrong way, Drax. Not only do belts go two ways, yeah. 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 Wait, what? Oh, we don't have enough of them built. Wait, what? What do we need for this? Oh, big surprise. Big surprise. Do you even lift, bro? How much you bench? How much you bench? Booty, were you here? Were you here on why someone asked me that? Why we think someone asked me that? This is my hook to you. Booty, were you here? Did you hear why someone asked me that? I'm hooked. I didn't hear. I guess this is what the conversation sometime this week was, that I guess in the newest series, the newest season of Reacher on Amazon. So they've done 3 seasons of the show Reacher based off a book series. I guess there's something in that newest season where they ask, there's something about how much do you bench? That they think that's where it came from. I haven't seen the newest season yet, so I don't know. But if that's the case, then like maybe it makes sense why they came in. They wanted a gun show. Like I don't think like if there's no gun show, scrawny white guy arms, yes. But it could also just be somebody who was like, just being silly. Just being silly. How far? It is a great conversation starter. I walk up to people on the street. Not even a hello. How much you bench? How much you bench, bro? Right, that's the right way. We've done it. Well, we've brought them over here. We've brought them over here. Hey, bro, nice lack of neck. How much do you bench? We were watching BBC News yesterday. Maybe it was 2 days ago, and it was the sports time, and they were talking to rugby players, and they were talking to a rugby guy from Ireland. I mean, I don't know. For those of you that know what a rugby player looks like, rugby players' necks are like 2 of my heads. This dude was literally just like a brick house. A brick house. Yeah, and I was like, that's a guy you ask, how much do you bench? Because he literally, his neck was like, he didn't really have a neck. It was just his head to his shoulders. Walk up to a park bench. How much you bench, bro? What you bench, bro? I want to come Down. What does it take to build these things? What kind of machinery? What kind of machine we looking at here, huh? One of these? Alright, we want to build rockets. This is the right one. This is the right one, Drax. This is the right one. Do some more of those. I think I want it to be like right in here. Right in here. More Ovaltine, please. What do you mean you can't reach it? You can't reach it. Can we? Oh, I don't think we can make the turn here. Meow. Rue, hi. Welcome in. Tristan, hi. How you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome. How's your Sunday? Rue, what's up? Happy Sunday. Boom, boom. I think to go underneath here, we're going to have to go up one and then down. That's not a problem, though, Drax. It's not a problem. Not a problem. All right, good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Thanks. Happy Sunday to you as well. Nice. Any doing anything exciting today? Anybody? Anything exciting happening on this Sunday? I mean, for those Europeans, right? The day is half over. For you Americans, that groggy feeling you're feeling, well, that's daylight savings time. 9:34 here. Yeah. Early morning. I started my outdoor gym season today. I might have overdone it a bit. My arms are lousy sausages now. Outdoor gym season? Do tell, Rue. Wait, what does this entail? Like, how much do you bench? Is it... what is happening? You've been up for the whole change? Oh, Rix. All right, this is where we're going to do it. This is where we're going to do it. Now we just need to bring this... I love lifting heavy, but those days are gone. Like my knees. Yeah, I've been I've been lacking on my working out. I've been working too much and not working out enough. And every week I'm like, when I got sick a couple weeks ago, my workout schedule like stopped, and now I need to get like back to it, right? I benched nothing. I'm weak. Today proved that. Oh, man. Yeah, you've been at work since 00. Oh, that's right, Rix. You work overnight, right? Rue can lift 20 buckets full of free stuff. I'm just looking at all of the emotes that Beard just posted. That cat, the black cat wiggle one is great. Tigmy wiggly. Get out at 12:30. Oh man. For those of you that don't know, Beard and Rue know each other, and this is what they do when they see each other for the first time. So it's not. So it's like, I think it's like the most pleasant emote spam ever. I always like stop and look at all the different ones. That Dav one. I got a new one when I was in Molly's chat last night. She had a huge hype train going on. And I thought it was fun. I think it's called like shears. Yeah, it's this one. I haven't benched weights since 1995 when I kept my dorm mate company while she did the rowing team routine. So yesterday. Boom, boom. It's the Finnish superpower. Their strength increases 20-fold when buckets are involved. Just bring in some buckets. Bucket lifting is a league of its own. Yeah. Cheers to that. Yeah, it's totally cute. I love it. I love it. All right, what was I doing? Yeah, I'm totally focused. All right, you're the one who's not focused. Can we output? That doesn't matter. Let's see. Yeah, that doesn't actually change it, Drax. That doesn't actually do what you want it to do. If you want to do some two-belt tomfuckery, you're going to have to do something else, right? I just mess with the two-belt stuff just because at this point. Just because at this point. So we got to do something like... I'm doing real well, thanks. Yeah, I had a nice morning. I took a shower, so I'm clean. That's something that doesn't happen often. And I've been playing this for a few weeks now, many weeks actually. And I'm enjoying it a lot more than I initially did in the beginning. It was tough. It was a tough start. And it's just such a... I think it's a good stream game because I know that like the bugs are getting closer every time I take, but I can also just kind of take my time. So it's fun. It's fun. It keeps my brain moving forward. Hi, Kieran. How are you? Good morning. Boo boo. Boo. Nope, not like that, Drax. There we go. For Drax, Factorio is just chatting with the side belts. It's so true. It's so very true. But I mean, isn't that like most of the games that I play? I feel like I was playing something recently where like I was paying more attention to the game than maybe chat. Boo, 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 boo. Look at this. Look at that. All right. Two-sided belt action. You better believe it. You better believe it. Take those away, please. All right, so we're gonna make rockets now. And we're gonna make them right here in Rocket City. Talk to me about like explosive cannon shells. So we could make explosive rockets. What is the damage? 200 plus explosion, plus 60 explosion, damage 100. Wait. Oh. Damage 50 plus 50 explosion, an area of effect size 6.5. I mean, I guess there's no better way to figure this out than to do some explosive testing. Are you able to just rotate them while they're on the ground? You can, yes. You can, yes. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, I'm guessing these are better than the ones. I'm trying to decide if I just make explosive rockets rather than regular rockets, right? Because basically we just need to like We've got everything we need. I feel like maybe we should. We need more trees to test them on. Do. I don't... Wait, how did I... Boo. How did I fire that rocket into there? Hurt myself on that. Yeah, I can't decide if these are actually... So they just got like an area effect, which is probably good, right? Because then like when you're shooting in, you're going to hit all the clusters that are close to it. We built this city on rocket spam. Ooh. Oh man, I don't like that song. All right, let's do this. So we're going to build rockets. We're going to build rockets here. Not there, Drax, because it's too close. And then we'll build super rockets here. Can they reach? Right? So then you could do something like this. That feeds into there. You know, Drax, you could just leave a space in between. I could have just... All right, I think this is actually going to work. I think. Do. You're a smart grabber, Rix. You're a smart grabber. So they grab those rockets there, and they'll grab... Boo. Can we tell this? Yeah. So we'll tell this, like, only take the things you want. This. And then say, make those. Okay. Cool. And then what do we need to make? I don't think we're going to make tank shells again because the tank was a complete bust for Drax. I literally drove it into the bugs. I'm like, I got a tank! And the bugs were like, we have 3,000 bugs, fuck you. I got a tank! They're like, good. And then they ate the tank. And I was like, I don't have a tank. I wish I had a tank. And then we'll put these into a bucket. We'll put these into a bucket. Which will send to the Drax. Right? Do. We'll put these, it'll go to a bucket. Do we have a bucket? Bucket. Who's got the bucket? So, how is it? What is its thought process on how it's doing this? So the top line is storage and transportation. And then you've got like, what's its logic when it's sorting these automatically? It's not alphabetical, right? Iron chest, fast transport, fast splitter, small electrical pole. Like every time I open this, I'm like, so how is it? It's like, why are these chests not next to this chest? What in the fuck is it thinking? How does it decide? How does it decide? Do 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 do. Wait, can this one do the same or no? Drags? Yeah. Filter, use this. We only wanted to put the super rockets in here. I think. Yeah. There's no power? Oh my god. What? What? Do 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 do. I don't believe it. How could there be no power? Hi. You'll do that. And then we'll do this. And then this. Do we need to tell it to be smart? Or is it, well, can we just think maybe it will be smart? Because it knows what it needs. Because it knows what it needs. No. I guess we should fire these things up, huh? Guess we should fire these ones up, right? Boo, 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 boo. Cool. Cool, cool. What are we doing there? Let's go here. All right. Look at that. Look, would you look at that? We're making rockets. All right, and so the final verse of this is to say, here, this, that, give me 200 of them, 300 of them, 200 of them. Keep me in 200 rockets. Nice. Nice. Do 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 do. Science. This is quite an achievement for me. This is quite an achievement. Now, do we take this and kill some bugs with it, or like maybe we put one more of these down here? Do 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 this and here. And there, and then tell it. Do we need to tell it, or will it just only pick up what? Yeah, all right. Science! Thanks, Rue. All right. Found it! It's in there. It's in there. I try to color code the channel points. Like, the channel points desperately need a search function, right? I tried to make mine like, and the last time I was in there, and this was months ago when I cleaned them up, like color code them per like what they do or their game, and then like have them be like labeled to what they mean. But it's still like if you go in there for the first time, like if you go in there for the first time, you're like, what in the fuck? I mean, this is just beautiful to watch. It's just beautiful to watch. Well, that's long. Yeah, it's supposed to be like jarring, right? Because that's the bell from Vintage Story. Do do do. It's supposed to be jarring. All right, so that leaves that. I guess we'll just let them build up some rockets, and that'll put us in a good position when we want to start taking out bugs. In terms of this purple, we need to go up here. I think we're making rail somewhere up here, or we were going to start making rail somewhere up here, or there was a thought about making rail somewhere up here. Killa encountered his first bell the other day. His reaction was amazing. What did he... What... Was he, like, horrified by what was happening? I'm sorry, I missed that. We're not making them? Ah, what the fuck, dude? It was just his patented on-brand screaming in terror. That fucking guy. But it was especially delightful. I wonder what Killa's like in real life, right? Like, we know his personality. I mean, I think his personality is probably the same. I don't believe that he's putting on a show. I mean, he is putting on a show. He is an entertainer. But I believe that, like, that is who he is. It's just, I think it's specifically hard because we can't see him. We can't see his facial expressions, and we can't see, like, him. So... Like, that's a dude I'd like to meet in real life and just be like... Is he like, hey, waitress, waitress, you're not going to believe this. I ordered a coffee. This is not what I wanted. I've never played What's a Bell. There's, yeah, there's the link. In Vintage Story, it's basically an alarm that's down deep underground. And when you hear it, it's already too late. It's too late to say we're sorry. It's too late to say I love you. Stone, steel, and iron sticks. I remember this. So we're not making them anywhere because we're not pulling them. That's why I was up there dealing with the stone. Oh, remember? Do you remember? You don't remember, but I do. We were going to start making... We did. We started making sticks right here. So I did start this process. So we just need steel and iron sticks. So where the steel's coming out here... And stone is not coming down the line, I don't think, at all. I don't think stone... The only stone that's coming down is these walls. Stone's only been being brought right here. Stone's only being brought right here. And this is being trained in from somewhere. So it's got to go down there. I think we'll make the train lines like right... I think we make the train lines right here, right next to the sticks. Seems ridiculous, but we're going to do it. Seems ridiculous, but we're going to do it. We just got to figure out how to get the steel over here. Is that where the only place it's coming up? Be totally simple, right? Totally simple. Walk in the park. Walk in the park. Oh my God, I hate DST. Why is it already 10? Yeah. Daylight. Don't starve together sucks. I can't believe it's already 10 a.m. Yeah, like the first couple of days of daylight savings time is just fucking jarring, right? Yeah, the sun is already staying up here until 7. So when we spring forward at the end of the month, it'll be like nearly 9 when the sun's staying up. Oh, I hate the time change. I would not, like, if I could get away with it, I just wouldn't change times. I'd just be like, you know what? Like, if I was a hermit, I guess you could just live on whatever time you wanted if you were a hermit, right? Like, if you didn't participate in society, you could just do whatever the fuck you want, Drax. I've got a dream of a perfect life, where I live alone in a cabin. I totally thought I was going to gain an hour last night when I went to bed. Kieran, the joke is on you, and I'm sorry. What a horrible way to wake up this morning. Wait, where did that hour go? But the good news is, Kieran, in November, you're going to get that hour back. We're going to give it back to you. But without interest and without any kind of fanfare, you'll just suddenly have an hour back. Like a Searcher in Zombies games. So we're going to go like right here. How's there another hour? Something like this. Where is it going to put these rods? On this side of the belt, probably. Yep. All right. And then we can run the steel on this, the inside of the belt, because of course that's going to be easy to do. Fucking game. I guess we could just come over the, like that. Do. And when you get your hour back, you'll have even more tired and be, yeah. Yeah, like no pluses to getting the hour back. It's just going to be miserable. Like, have you ever met anyone that likes it? I think we had this conversation last time. Do. Hi, I want to... Nope. Yeah, me neither. I like the way the Princess Bride deals with DST. I've just taken 1 hour of your life away. How do you feel? Now remember, this is for person. How do you feel? I forgot about that part. What a scene. That guy down in that dungeon. Left input priority. Output left filter only steel. And then we need to snake it underneath here. Oh god, Drax. Can we make this turn? And this turn? And this turn? Brilliant. That is some ugly shit right there. And then we're going to do one of these little jobbies where we... No, not like this, Drax. Do. Perfect. Perfect. Now we just need to figure out how to get stone down here. Rock and stone. It's pretty far, but I think we're going to belt it. 50 seconds to the break. I'm going to get up and break. Let's stand next to this thing. That'll be a fun AFK screen, right? Right? Boom. Sun must be coming up. All right, everybody, we're playing more Factorio after the break. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, get up, stretch, and maybe have more coffee. I don't know. You do you, okay? I'll see you in a second.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello, everybody. I had some toast. I had a piece of toast. Bop should be spelled bop. It should be spelled boop, like soup. Boop. I guess it depends on how you pronounce it, huh? Guess it how you pronounce it. Boop and the bop. As soon as I start moving, it'd be nice for an internal clock to let me know when the sun was coming up on this planet. What's happening here? Oh, this is probably remnants from some other thing that was here before. Drax. What in the world? I'm fearful. I'm fearful. Maybe it was never anything. I'm checking the supply line here. Oh no, it wasn't. All right. Grenades. Grenades. This is just some remnant of some other thing that at some point I was working on. Oh, or maybe that's how I was gonna bring. Oh, that's how I was gonna bring down. That's how I was gonna bring down the stone. It was on this conveyor belt. I like that idea, Drax. But I think we're gonna go ahead and. Oh, you know what? I think I was mid doing that, and I think we got attacked by bugs, and that pulled me away. I think we should just run it down the middle. I think we should just run it down the middle. I mean, I'd love for it to go like right. What happens if we take this one out? Nothing? My electrical grid built by a drunk on a Tuesday in March. Trying to decide what I want to do here. I think I just want to go right down the middle here. Boop, not bop. Bop, not boop. Can we go there? Hello. All right, now what, Drax? This is all just to make the first thing we need, which is railroad. This is all just to make the first thing we need, which is railroad. All right, so they're going to be able to grab this from here. And then output them somewhere. We'll worry about the output later. I guess we'll turn this here. And then go like this. Now we're building railroads. We're building railroads. That's a success. Electric furnaces is our next problem. And productivity modules. Which it's red. Aren't there like 3 levels of productivity modules? Productivity modules level 2. Fight! And electric furnaces? Fuck me. Stone bricks! I don't think there's any stone bricks coming down here. I think we're only making stone bricks way the hell up there. Super complicated. Then we got to figure out where we're going to put it together and how it's going to feed into the thing. Love it! I guess we'll do a couple more of these. Guess we'll do a couple more of these. Game, I want no difference between day and night. That's my goal here. All right, I guess worry about output later. We'll worry about output later. We need to build the next thing, which is this. There's steel coming right here. Advanced circuits are way down there. Stone bricks, I have no idea. Hi, Jim. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I hope you're well. I hope you're well, friend. Did you play Satisfactory, Ricks? I did. A lot. A lot. Like thousands of hours. I played it when it, like in the very, very beginning. In the very, very, very beginning. When it first launched into like open beta or whatever. When it was only on Epic. And I've played on and off. We played a little bit at the beginning of this year. We played a lot at the end of last year. It gets pushed into, like we have my partner and I have a server that's just sitting there. And I would love to finish that game this year, but I would actually have to like, I think you have to play games to finish them. Is that how it works? Is that how it works? All right, so to make these things, then it makes sense why you like Factorio. Yeah. I like these kind of factory games. I played a lot of Dyson Sphere Project as well. I played the new one, Foundry, which I like a lot. I like a good factory game. Everybody, I mean, I like a good factory game. So steel and advanced circuits are definitely down here. I gotta believe, right? Brrr. So, but why are you falling? Why? Can I always have the night vision goggles on even when it's day? Is that possible? Like, why is it dark right now? The batteries have power in them. It's because the sun is coming up, right? Like it's gradually getting light, but there's like a moment where it's dark. Tectonica? Yeah, I played Tectonica when it got released last year, and I really enjoyed that one too. Such a beautiful game. So many great colors. Oh, there's steel right there. So basically, this is just going to come down to like stone. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Have you tried to unplug it and plug it back in? Have you checked the power source on the back? Yeah, thank you for that. Have you tried like give like just a good like whack on the side? Like, come on, stay on. That's what it is. There's a brief moment when the sun is coming up and it turns off the night goggles. And so you have like this lapse. Maybe there's night goggles version 2 that are better. All right, so everything we need is down here for this next bit, except for stone, which is all the way the flock of seagulls up here. I like the moment when you give up and call customer support and then they just starts working again. That's my favorite, yeah. I also like the moment when you call customer support and everything you've just done, so like turning it on, turning it off, running whatever it is, doing this, right? You do those 5 things before you call customer support. Then you get on with customer support and they're like, okay, the first thing we're going to do is the first thing you did. And then we're going to do the next thing you did. And then you have to go through it because you have to prove to them that it really is a problem, right? And so you get through the 5 things, they're like, yeah, man, it's not working. You're like, yep, totally not working. So I guess I brought rock all the way down here. I can make stone in here. So far away though. That's not that far away. It's not that far away, Drax. It's totally not that far away. It's a joy. Yep. Yeah, there's nothing better than like, let's get on the phone with technical support. So our internet went bad about 3 weeks ago. Just out of the blue one day. It just like, the upload speed went from 100 to 12. And we're streamers, so our upload speed needs to be 100. That's what we're paying for too. So I call them and they're like, yeah, we'll dispatch a technician. The technician comes out, he replaces the modem, which I guess that's just their go-to. Like, problem, replace modem. Replace the modem, and he's like, yeah, it's not working. He's like, there's something else wrong. So then get back on the phone. So like just like for 5 times, just a circle of fuckery. And they were just like, we canceled it and found another provider. I don't think it ever got fixed. It was something outside that was wrong, just out of the blue. And like the final guy I was on the phone with, like, I know what it's like to be in that position. And I know it's not their fault, like the person who's taking it. And I know they get yelled at all day, but I was just like, dude, I don't need the like it's just not working. Like there's no way, there's no rhyme or reason. There's no way to unexplain, like, you're not providing the service. It's that simple. And they're like, well, actually, I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus Christ. No, there's no actually. This is one of those things where like, do you go and get this stone because you're going to run out anyway? And you've already got some infrastructure out there. And run it into here somewhere. So that later when you need stone for something else. It's the I've called 5 times today mood. Yeah. Yeah. Like, and I try to be civil and kind because those people get yelled at by assholes all day long and I don't want to be another asshole. But sometimes like, and I know their script is to like deny, right? Like it's your fault, not our fault, even though we're the ones providing the service. It's just disheartening. It's just disheartening. You know, I think I'm going to do this. We got 36 walls. Should we have them bring me some walls? Oh, you know what? I don't have them. Walls are probably not being done on an automated basis, if I had to guess. They're coming down here, though, somewhere. Right here. Nope. Right here. Yup. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, well, they are going into this bin right here. Well, that's good. Let's just automate them then. Boop. And, yeah, they're inside. That was easy. That was easy. Now we can call them walls. Who's got the walls? How many do I have? Let's just do that. Let's do that. Thanks, Draxbot. Yeah, we got some. I put analytics on my website, and no one's opened the bits menu in a while. Which I understand that, right? Like, I don't talk about it enough, probably, that you can spend bits to do certain redeems that are not in the channel points. And you can also, some of the redeems that maybe are on cooldown, you can use bits to get past the cooldown. But yeah, it's a quick little easy website. So it's actually easier to click that than to go and find the bits menu, I think, in the about page. It's even worse than after 3 calls and it looks fine while talking to them and then they hang up and it's out again. Yeah, Rick's, I mean, that's the other problem too, right? They're like, well, I'm not seeing any problems on our end. I'm like, well, then why am I seeing it, right? Like, I swear there's so much technical support nowadays, especially from big corporations that are meant to make you just feel like you're dumb, right? And if you don't, and especially when it comes to technical support on something technical like computers or whatever, and you're not a technical person, then like it's very hard to prove that like you're like there is a problem. I just I wish there was more kindness on it sometimes, right? Biters, Nimmel, good morning. How are you? How's your Sunday? Did you change times? Did the time change? These times they are changing. It did. Yep. Are the Canadians going to get rid of daylight savings time? Has it been talked about? Has it been talked about? And the only solution seems to be the tech moving in. Yeah. Can the tech live with me? Yeah. Can the tech spend a week and see how bad it is? BC's supposed to. We voted for it in 2019. But it's a trigger law for when West Coast US states do it. Oh, Jesus. So maybe never. The way we get stuff done in America. Their job is to make the problem go away. The trouble is you're the problem. Right, Jim? That's the, yeah, right? Like so much of like the training, I think, is like get them to hang up, move to the next call. Get them to hang up, move to the next call, whether the problem is fixed or not, right? And to be fair to the telecom company here, they were very attentive. They were on the problem. They just couldn't fix it. The one guy was like, it's going to be 3 weeks, so it won't be fixed till then. That's the soonest we can do it. I'm like, so for 3 weeks, we're just supposed to not have great internet. And they're like, there's nothing we can do. I'm like, that's how I got them to cancel the contract. I'm taking out some wall here. I guess we should move these guns too. That's a laser I just picked up. When I worked phone tech support, we were supposed to maintain an average call length of 8 minutes. So people would transfer or hang up to maintain that regardless if it was fixed, because fixing problems wasn't the metrics we had to make. Yeah, Nimmel. I know how that goes. I've been hung up at a certain time. I've been hung up on so many times because they're like, you know what? We're just going to go ahead and check something. And then the line goes dead. And I had to wait an hour to get there. That's happened to me more times than I'd like to talk about. Yes, those help decks only metric is calls in, calls out usually. So the more calls they resolve, the better their chances of not getting fired, which is awful. Did you tell them your job depends on it? I did. I absolutely did. The last guy I talked to was in the cancel department. And I was like, I was like, listen, the way in which we make money is through the internet. So like, we need this. Like, I'm not just doing this to be like annoying. I said to him, because I was so annoyed. I was like, do you think this is how I want to spend my day? Like, no one wants to spend their day doing this, bud. Right? Like, I just want to I want to get this resolved. Like, let's figure out how to get this resolved. I was on the phone with him for like an hour and a half, and he was just trying to retain me. I'm like, you want to retain me as a customer and you can't provide us the service that I need. How does that even fucking work? You can't get it to work and you want me to stay with you. The call center I worked at didn't provide references, so I basically gave no shits. I'd work till I got canned, so I'd go outside my call scope sometimes to help people if the person didn't suck. That's nice, Nimmel. They didn't give references? What? Yeah, we don't give references. We can't be, we don't want to participate in society. We're pay for a service, so service us. We don't really do like the things that normal companies do. We're expanding the wall here. We must be out. We're outside the logistics network, Drax. You're outside the logistics network. Is everything okay? Boo boo. It was a shit company, and almost everyone in the city I lived in worked there at some point in their 20s. Call center work is no good. It's not a lot of fun. And it's a thankless job, right? And no one respects you. But I gotta believe that like there were people that were nice, right? There was some redemption in that. It wasn't all just people that were mad. Because they paid $18 an hour at the time when minimum wage was $8. Yeah, they had to pay high because the job sucked, right? They had to pay because the job sucked. Oh, good. Boo boo. Turnover was high. Oof. And I guess there was probably training, right? But it was quick. And God, can you imagine being like the supervisor or manager in those, right? Like you're literally just a revolving door of people. Did people like stop working and then have to come back, right? Because they like needed more people? 2 weeks paid tech training, actually. That's actually not bad. I remember when I was young, I would interview for these jobs. Like, yes, it's a 2-week training period and we won't pay you and you still may not get the job. I'm like, so you want me to come here for 2 fucking weeks? You're not going to pay me and I still may not get the job. Good luck, bro. I'm desperate, but I'm not that desperate yet. Then you say hanging up on there. I found this or that. Yeah. Nope. They had no rehire policy. What happens when they churn through all the people in the city? I guess there's always a new batch of like 17-year-olds, right? There's always a new batch of 17-year-olds. Boom, boom. Do we actually have bricks on us? We do. I'll try to do this so I can see where the hell the entrance is. New batch of 17 or 18-year-olds plus the surrounding small communities because they would move here as this university town. Ah, I see. So they've got some kind of metric. They know how many they can do before they run out. They know how many they can do before they run out. Boo boo. Oh, Drax. They eventually shut down there because the company moved overseas. Ah, they figured out they could pay $2 an hour. But do we have logistics? Logistics. Not just a river. It's real. We don't have any. Do some of these. Well, at least they paid okay. I guess they figured they can be terrible if they pay enough. More like $2 a day. Oh, hop. Yeah, I was lucky. I ran my own small business for a number of years. I had a bunch of local clients in the city I lived in, but I did a lot of tech support. I spent a lot of time on the phone, spent a lot of time with people, helping out. And there was a couple times when I was like in need of money that I had a couple interviews and I didn't but it didn't pay right, or I didn't get the job, or it just didn't go right, or they didn't want me, right? And so I kind of lucked out of that. But I had a few friends. I had one friend who worked one, and he was like, he still talks about it. And this was, 100 years ago. And he's like, it was the worst experience of my life. He's like, everyone there was miserable. He's like, from the top all the way down, no one was happy. He's like, there was no joy. Like everyone just hated being there. And he worked there for like a year. He was young. And I was just like, oh, man. Company Conveyance had contracts with various American companies. When I was there, their contracts were with Time Warner, Roadrunner, FedEx, and Amex. Time Runner, Roadrunner is... You can't reach it. Boo boo, boo. Of course. Of course, Drax. Of course. I worked for Roadrunner. I worked for the Roadrunner contract. So basically, you're just helping people with their internet connection. Hi, my internet stopped working. Hi, do you have a modem? Yup. We're gonna build a tree. We're gonna build a tree. We're gonna build a train, I guess, to bring this stone up. We're gonna build a thing to build the stone and get the thing. Give me a flamethrower. Give me a flamethrower. Boom, boom. Call scope was to fix their internet or they skinned Roadrunner antivirus. Oof. I don't think I'd want Time Warner being in charge of my antivirus. Thank you very much. Do we have flamethrower juice? It doesn't look like I do. It doesn't look like I do. I don't. I don't think we're making that anywhere either. So I guess it's grenades. Need to clear a forest? How about grenades? Oh man, back in the day when people didn't just use Windows Defender. Yep. Yep. And they probably either paid like a monthly service to have that. I remember I would run into people all the time. They're like, I'm paying this amount of money to run an antivirus thing. And I'm like, what are you doing? And they're like, well, what do you mean? And I'm like, please don't do that. They're like, but it's keeping my computer safe. I'm like, actually, it's just fucking bloatware. They're like, bloat what, where? Bloat what, where? I think Windows Defender is the best Microsoft product currently. Oh, I had to help with their email settings. Oh my God, Nimble. Trying to explain email to people that don't understand email over the phone. You're a saint. You're a saint. Santa even says you're a saint. Oh yeah. At work, we used to use Semantic and switch to Windows Defender. And had to keep the call at under 8 minutes. Fuck. I used to just tell people, they're like, well, what antivirus software I'm get? I'm like, get whatever you want. I said, the real threat is you. And they're like, what do you mean? I'm like, the real threat is you. Don't open up shit from suspicious people. When you're on a porn site, don't click on anything. They're like, well, I don't go to porn. Sure. I had a whole list of things. I'm like, be smart on the internet and you won't get a virus. I'm not saying that you won't get something, but I'm saying that it really starts with you. If you are smart, you have a less likely chance. I used to always say, would you go to a horror house without a condom? Email is so archaic. I can't imagine helping people to configure pop server configs and settings. Yeah, I mean, like, no. I agree. Reduce the odds if you don't accept attachments or click links. Hi, Knox. How are you? Welcome in. We couldn't remote into the computers either. Oh my God, Nimble. Like, did you type pop 3.0? Yes, I typed it. Can you check the spelling again for me? At under 8 minutes. That's undoable. It's undoable. Installing an ad blocker on your browser is one of the best anti-spyware defenses. Yes. Yes. Agreed. Boo, boo, boo. Knox is probably having some Vietnam-style flashbacks. All right, we're going to take it from here. I think she worked with the HP contract too. That was before I started. Oof. So printer support? No, thank you. Yeah, we've got a PC load letter problem. Man, man. I don't know that I could do printer support was my least favorite thing to do when I worked in that line of the world. Like, people are always like, I bought, like, especially in the early days, they're like, I bought a wireless printer. I was like, return it. They're like, what do you mean? I'm like, it's a junk. I was like, wireless printing is like literally you'll be onto the phone with me every week being like, it became disconnected again. Buy a printer that has a USB cord and plug it into your fucking computer. But I want to be able to put it, stop talking. So I would get somebody who bought the Wi-Fi enabled, like I'm talking way back, right? I mean, I still think they have problems, right? And I convinced so many people to return it or just to plug it in. I'm like, do you want it to work? Or do you want to fiddle with it for hours on end? You decide. You decide. I'll be here printing. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, in DNS level ad blockers. It was there while she was working there, but did not work at the HP counter. Wait, but remember when websites would tell you to download Flash, Real Player, mouse pointing widgets, Java applets, and all manner of jank in them? Yes, I remember all those things. I've said now, it feels like we've kind of returned to that. Remember, like, you get all these pop-ups and everything? The internet now feels like that. I go to a website and there's just all sorts of shit happening. And you're like, wait, I just want to read this article. Please? I bought a printer, but I don't know where the cord is to connect to my printer. I love the printers don't come with their own USB cables. Yeah, Nimmel. What the fuck, man? I did work on behalf of Roadrunner, Comcast, Singular, AT&T, eBay, Norton Antivirus. Oh, Knox. That's awful. Singular. Man, that was a long time ago. Having to fix someone's computer where a half-naked lady is dancing on the taskbar. Wait, what? Wireless printers can't even get on our wireless at work, so I just laugh. Anytime one of the departments goes around me and buys a wireless printer, I'm so glad that it hasn't gotten any better. Like, I always think, God, am I just being old? But people will call me and they're like, what kind of printer? I'm like, it doesn't matter. Just make sure you plug it into your computer. Because Windows it's never been perfect. And they're like, but I don't want to. I'm like, then cool. Then you will fuck with it. Wi-Fi printer for HP auto disconnect from the router in order to generate help desk calls. Literally have that happen to my mom. Oh my God. I believe that. But why? So they could try to sell you something? Because there's no money in a help desk call. Do we have miners? What do we think? Did we come down here with nothing? You bet I did. Well, we're going to have to bring electricity. Oh, I made batteries. Oh, I made batteries, Drax says. All right, well, let's not do this for nothing. Let's run this. Like. Boom, 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 boom. You have to pay for help desk calls. At least you used to. Wanted to talk to a person. Oh, like a higher tier support. Like, get HP plus support for just $30 a month. Printer stuff off is always the worst. I used to look into the install files in the .inf files and just install the driver without the bloatware. Yeah, Jim, I used to do the same. I used to have when I supported a bunch of different ones, I'd have it all sorted so that I could just find the one file that was the printer driver and go. People are like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm getting around the bloat, the nonsense. Love the Vintage Story videos. By chance, have a video on running a Vintage Story server. Can I run one on an old laptop? Hi, Doberman over there on YouTube. How are you? Do I have one on setting up a server? I do not. I do not have one. I have never set up a localized server on Vintage Story. I always just go. I have a hosted provider because we got people from playing all over the place. I can't believe. It's interesting though. I'd like to try it. Wish I could help you. Boom, boom, boom. That's a good idea. Are you just local in the house, or are you trying to get it out to other people? I guess that's my other question. Boom, boom, boom. Like the calls I took from Norton were paid support calls. I guess that makes sense. There is when your help desk doubles as a sales avenue. I didn't think about that. I forgot that sometimes they want you to pay for support. That's the last call center job I took. Yeah, sounds about right. 100%. We get mad about talking to a Canadian too. Shut the hell up, Nimmel. I'm talking to a Canadian? How would they even know? Did you drop an about by accident? I was all, this feels not okay. I don't like this job. I can imagine. We were instructed to say we were located north of Bellingham. I remember years ago I was talking to a guy and he's like, I am in Chicago. And I'm like, you are not. He's like, I'm not, but don't tell anyone I told you that. You think one of the printer companies would get a bright idea and have a good product, cheap ink, and competitive marketplace? I mean, Apis, the printer market is dead. Printing is over. They are like literally grasping at the last pennies of printer market, right? I have to print something, like I have a printer that is not even hooked up to my computer. And when I want to print something like 6 times a year, I pull it out, hook it up, and print it. And that is, and maybe I'm alone on this, but like, how much are you actually, outside of if you're working on something, how much do you actually print? Boom, 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 boom. No, but they would assume I was speaking French. Because they think all Canadian people speak French? God damn it, that's hilarious. Those price-fixing feelings coming around for certain industries sometimes. Even Brother Printer has finally fallen and disallowed third-party ink. Seriously? So you're saying that I guess I have an HP right now. I usually buy Brother. I wonder why. No, for real. We had guidelines in call centers. We were both north of Seattle, not in Canada. I can't speak any French. That's okay. Thank you. Want to set up one for friends that I have running 24/7 secured. Yeah, Doberman. I don't, I've never tried it and I haven't had any need for it, I guess. That's why I didn't think to make a video. It's a good idea for a video though. Self-server. I mean, I don't know what the market is for that. I'm going to write a note and I'm going to add it to my list sometime in this century. Did you hear Even Brother is last bastion of decent printers, but out of firmware update makes them reject third-party ink? Boy, yeah. I've not printed in over 20 years. Bolero, I don't think you're alone. Because like you said, printing is dead. It is. I mean, there's probably like the graph for printing is like no printing, and we are way down here on the like curve of how it's going. It's almost over. Remember when you used to be print shops? Oh man, when I lived in California, I had a printer, a really nice man and his wife. They ran a little print shop and I did a lot of, because we ran gyms and apparel stores and restaurants. And so we had a lot of printed stuff that went out in those locations. He did almost all my printing work and he downsized in the 3 years I knew him, he downsized once. And when I saw him last, he's like, I think it's over. He's like, most of my clients are gone. He's like, my big clients aren't printing hardly anything anymore. And he was older. He's like, thank God I'm close to retirement because he's like, the whole printing business is done. He's like, it's done. Kinko's was huge. Now it's a small, tiny part of the FedEx store. Yep. Printing is huge in government circles because of record-keeping laws. If you make one, that would be awesome. Vintage Story is an awesome game. Multiplayer would be so much fun. I mean, Doberman, I don't know what your situation is or where you are in the world, but like, it's not very expensive to host a Vintage Story server. If you go to the Vintage Story website, they have a section on hosting. They do their own hosting of servers. And then there's also a whole list of companies that can do it. I mean, it's not very much a month. You know, if you've got some friends and maybe you put some money together, like it makes it very easy to host a server online that everyone can play from 24/7. I remember in the 90s or the early 2000s when they would talk about the paperless office, I used to laugh because computers just enabled everyone to print even more crap. Jim, I fought people for years to stop printing. I'm like, especially like when the bosses were like, can we reduce our costs of toner and paper? And I'm like, yeah, just get people to stop printing. So like centralized printing, track the printing, keep the printing costs down. But everybody was too lazy. They wanted a printer at their desk. They wanted to print fucking everything. My favorite is the people that would print fucking emails and come to my office and be like, hey, I just wanted to show you this email I got. I'm like, why the fuck did you print an email? What are you doing? What's happening? I'm going to print the email for backup. You're going to do what? But Xerox and Canon have a grip on that market, but the personal printer market's done. I work in a pharmacy. Not only do we print shit all the time, but we still fax all the time. Nimel, don't tell me stuff like that. Faxing? I haven't sent a fax. I think the last fax I had to send was something for a government agency. Something for a government agency. Seriously, game? There's always a tree right where you want to go. People still faxing is more of a security thing than, though, as I recall. Oh, because you can't hack a fax. We used to have department meetings where they would print out handouts from everyone every time for no good reason, like the same stuff that was up on the projector. Well, in case you want to follow along. Faxes aren't even instantaneous anymore because it's digital. They go to a server before it goes and receives a fax line. I mean, the last time I had to fax something, I downloaded an app. I bought a service. I paid a service, some like $5 or something like that. And I emailed it to the fax place and then they faxed it somehow to wherever it went. Fax can be secured. Email are a lot harder to secure. It's true. It is true. Boom, boom, boom. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How are we going to do this, Strax? Like that? That's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, this is great. This is great, Drax. This is great. This is great. Do we have this somewhere? I'm gonna need two of these. Two of these. Two of these. Do. Boom. Where am I? Fax can be secured. A doctor's clinic next door to the community pharmacy I worked at would fax us the prescription. It would take 15 to 20 minutes to go through, but the patient would think it was instant and would get mad. They could have just asked for a hard copy and walked it over to us. That's a good point. It's 2025. How do we secure email by now? Yeah, who knows? $10 a month, real cheap. Thank you. Yeah, Davermain, sure. Glad I could help. And it's going to be a lot less hassle too, really. They'll do all the heavy lifting and you can just have fun. I mean, I think there's something to be said about self-hosting. There's some fun that can be had in that too. Do we want to let this just run right here? Or do we want to bring it like into the hub? I just heard Molly in the kitchen go, brrr. Lobster, hello from Jersey. How's the factory? From New Jersey. Hi, Lobster. How are you? Happy Sunday. The factory goes well. I mean, I've probably chatted more than played the game, but that's my MO on Sundays. This was the part that worried about Dodge setting up a third-party email service access to all .gov and .mli email addresses. Yeah, I mean, those guys are they're gonna backdoor in whatever they want, right? Because of the same thing as always. There's always a better mouse shortly after the build, a better mousetrap. You know. That's half the experience, indeed. Half the experience. How's New Jersey on this brisk Sunday morning? The email itself can be secured with end-to-end encryption or even client-side encryption, so the servers only hold it for the encrypted state, but securing the servers is a problem. Yeah, I go back and forth. Like, I think for the first time in a long time, I've begun to think about, like, privacy again. Like, if the Orange Dictator is really going to take over and it gets even worse, right? Like, I don't want those jackals anywhere near my shit, right? Like, that can quickly, I mean, it can quickly go south. Cold but nice. Visiting my mom this weekend. Headed home tomorrow. Nice, Lobster. Nice. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. Hello. What aren't we delivering? Engines? As always, people being involved with email is the biggest security hole. Yep. Yep. All right, we got this. So we can go like that. I guess, do we want to go grab some engines right now? I don't remember if I put those on a thing. I don't know why I would want them on a thing. So I don't have to run all the way across the map to get them, Drax. Oh, good. I needed these. Hi. Yeah, I'll take this and I'll take that. Thank you. And we need to run electricity down there too. Where? Hi, can you point me in the direction of the engines? Oh, there are those engines right there. They look like engines. Where are they going? I love making the little bots chase me. Is the logistic network connected here? It looks like it is. There might be like a bit of a gap right here. Don't get hit by a train, Drax. Don't get hit by a train, Drax. I remember a stink for when the law passed that basically any data entering the U.S. to a U.S. side server can be subpoenaed by the DHS or the intelligence agency. I mean, like it's funny because like every article you read about like these, you know, anonymous or secure emails, it's like their biggest selling point is that like they aren't anywhere near America. Land of the free, right? Freest country in the world. And every like data security company is like, none of your data will be stored in America. It will never go close to America. It'll never have anything to do with America. Like, yikes. Yikes. Boo, 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 boo. So Canadian private info stored on U.S. servers from U.S. digital products are accessible by U.S. law enforcement in theory. Yeah, not great. Not great. Where's the little burp? Not as far as we think. Like the train's probably... I just wanted to do more trains, right? Everybody knows I love them. I love the trains. You can't reach it. Okay. So now what? Drax? So now what? A train there. Train there. Give me a couple of these engine-looking things. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. Choo choo. I like a good train game. I still don't feel overly confident about my ability to train in this game. We'll fuel the train on the other side. Do we have any fuel on us? Fuck no, Drax. It's gonna go in there and then there. We got 5 of these. Brilliant, Drax. Don't worry, I haven't lost why we're doing this. I haven't forgotten why we're doing this. Some pleasant music. Wait, why did it do? Oh, because the tree's right there. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. What was that noise? Sound like a bug. Yeah. Yeah. Do 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 do. What? Oh. I guess we could just do that. Brr 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 brr. Drax. Famous Drax here. I don't know why I do. I don't know why I build the way I build. How much time do I have? 3 minutes to the break. 3 minutes to the break. One of these days, I'll realize that the electricity is garbage in this game. All right. And then we're going to just bring this up here. Turn it right there. And fill. All right. More rock. More rock. Hi. Okay, so add a station. Hold on, should we name these? Twisted Sizzler. Twisted Sizzler. Rock Hub 2. It's pretty good. Pretty good. What did it name this one? Somberloon.
Hey, it's a great day.
It's a great day. Hi, Gaja. How was work? How was work? How is work? How was work? How are you? Boo, 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 boo.
Howdy, Kaja.
Howdy, Gaja. Morning. Do do do. I don't know. Rock station, rock main. It's got to be different names, right? Do 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 do. Going to. Oh, I guess we could put some. We could put some wood in here to move them. You can put icons in the station names too. Oh. Oh. Well, that's fun. That's fun. I like that. Oh. 60 seconds to the break. I think we'll get up and stretch a little bit. And we'll just leave our guy right here. We'll leave our guy right here. Guys to the rescue! Everybody, thanks for being here. We're going to play some more Factorio after the break. Happy Sunday. I'll see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Wait, so if I had gotten a degree in English, then I could just say whatever I want and then just be like, listen, I have a degree in English. Boom, 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 boom. All right. She does that all the time. Pipe down over there. I remember who's the one who has a degree in English. I see. I like that. I like that. I wish I would have known that. Maybe I would have paid more attention in English. In English. Do. Language was made up before degrees. Rock Hub 2, though those little things actually make a lot of help. Man, that's good. And we're going to add a condition. We're going to do this. We're going to wait 30 seconds. Add station. Rocktown? What did you call it, dude? Great naming. So far, Rock Main is what you called it. Rock Main is what you called it. Add station. Was at the top, Drax? Jesus Christ. Shakespeare proved you can do whatever you want with language. True, Beard. Reza, hi. Happy Sunday. How's the day? Welcome in. Language is fascinating. It is that. Didn't I literally clean my glasses, put them on dirty again. Did I pass out, get my glasses dirty, and then come back awake not realizing time had passed? Elden Ring has no right to look this good. No comment. Day has been chill. How I'm great, thank you. Yeah, my day's been chill as well. Good Sunday so far. Just like laid back this morning, and then I get to play. I get to play this game and hang out with you guys, so it's great. It's all good. It's good. It's good. Language is alive and always changing. Nothing static about it. That's true, Kieran. Every time Molly starts talking, I'm like, I don't understand a word that's coming out of your mouth. You're too cool for me. I love that you can have a conversation almost entirely based on context, but the words you use could be nonsense. Oh, is today ER day again? Yeah, and she's starting early. She starts in 1 hour. More Elden Ring for Molly if you're interested in that game. I had a conversation made up entirely of memes and GIFs. I mean, I always joke that like by the time we're really old, like I won't understand a word anyone's saying. I'll just be like, wait, what? I don't understand anything now. I have that up at work then. Yeah, do it. Yeah, she's looking forward to it, surprisingly enough. Hi, hello, how's it going? Hi, Nick, how are you? Welcome in, friend. How's the Sunday? How's the Sunday? Molly Ring is one of the highlights of my week. Yeah, she was just saying, she's like, I can't believe how many different games I'm playing. She's like, it's so crazy. Hey, hi, Dredge, how are you? Happy Sunday. These youngins and their hip words, right, Kaija? I can't keep up. That's just modern day hieroglyphics. Hieroglyphics. I'm doing all right. I'm sleepy. That makes sense. It is morning? Slacking off doing chores? Boo. You don't need to do them. If you wait long enough, they'll do themselves, right? Right? I'm going to sneeze. Yeah, hold on. I didn't read the comment above, and all I read was Kaija saying, "Morning, even older lady." I'm like, who? What did I miss? You got to read up, Drax. You got to read up. Add condition, time passed, wait. Maybe we wait a little bit longer. All right. And yes, I realize you need some fuel. Ugh. I thought I had. I got a little bit of wood in there to get it going. How long will it take to burn through that? All right, now we get to see if what I did actually worked. The good news is we can't run into anything. Wait, what? Oh, this is the other train that I still haven't worked out how to fill it up, right? Choo-choo! Perfect! Proof of concept. Now we need to do something on this end. That longing look is me like, okay, now what? Do. Put this giant power pole right here. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. You can't reach it. How far can we go there? All right, we need to feed coal. I'm sure there's some coal close by, right? Well, there's got to be something feeding these trains. Where are they? Oh, they're getting coal from the other side. Oh, you know what we could do? Do something really wonky. Is this thing full of coal? Told Knox last night that because of the time change, I can see an extra hour of Drax getting mad at belts and power lines. Yeah. That's pretty much my last that's pretty much my will always be the anger. Like the power pole's going 2 feet and then only powering 2 blocks. Like when they designed the power poles in this game, they were like originally the power poles were like this amazing, really well planned out, and like they got into like the 3rd meeting and they're like, listen, I need you to design them to be more fucking frustrating. Is that possible? And they're like, I guess we could just cut the length that they can go and then cut the length that they can be done. They're like, do that and do it twice. So it's painful. So that it doesn't even make sense for half the power poles. All right. But won't that upset the gameplay? Hey, I don't care. We need progression. Did Trump change the time again? Yeah, he's like, listen, I need to get a better golf time, so let's make it earlier in the day. Just a regular time for Canadian American doing that. Yeah, the Americans, the Americas switched their time now, and then we in a couple of weeks will switch our time. 3 weeks of confusion again. Yes, Kaija, 3 weeks of confusion again. Yeah, Molly's starting an hour early. I'm like, why? She's like, because the time changed. I'm like, I will not be changing my times. You'll just be able to catch an hour more of me. I wish they'd finish doing the whole permanent something time. My vote is permanent daylight saving. I don't care what you call it. I've talked about this all morning, all day. Let's just pick a time and stick with it. I don't care if it's early or later. I just don't want to change time anymore. Yeah, I always cite the same things, right? Op said that like there's more car accidents. There's greater depression. There's higher suicide rates, and the GDPs of countries dip a little bit during this like month of the time change. So like humans profit. I wouldn't mind just world time. Who cares if it's 6 in the morning or 6 in the middle? Kaija, oh my God, thank you. I've been saying this forever. Can't we just have a universal time that we just deal with? And like, For you, 6 is night. For them, 6 is the morning. Like, it's just a time and it's everyone's on it. I still feel like as soon as we get off the planet, we're going to have to go to some kind of universal time, right? Let's hope we pick a guy that's not going to jump straight into an election because we don't need that this year. I read who they're going to pick next. Meow. Ian Voigt Kitty, how are you? Welcome in. Thanks for the kitties. I hope you're having a good Sunday. How are you? How are you? Boom, boom, boom. The extra hour in the morning can really, really help unfreeze the roads for early morning commuters. True. True. Boom, boom, boom. We got to figure out how we're going to power these trains. They already burned through that. Do, 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 do. Where is, so there's coal, oh, there's these brick things coming in here. We could steal it from there. That's pretty close. I'd like to say we could solve the other trains problem there were too. Technically, we all already are on UTC because the internet and GPS are all on UTC. Yeah, I know, but how do we convince everyone else to get on that? Canada won't need elections once they're the 51st state. Ooh! Kaija. Shot across the bow. Listen, I can hope. I'm exhausted from politics bullshit and don't want to deal with it. Yeah. Sunday just starting, so not too bad of the start. How am I? I'm doing real well, thanks. Yeah, I've had a great Sunday. No time change here in Europe. And I had a real chill morning. And I've been playing Factorio, which I've fallen in love with. And the conversation today has been wonderful, which always makes my heart sing. So that's good. It's good. Real good. I think I'm going to work a little bit after stream, and I think I'm going to play Deep Rock Galactic again. I had so much fun. I've started doing game nights on Saturday nights with whoever wants to come and hang out. And we did it last night, and I had a ton of fun. So I think I'll probably play again. Probably might play again tonight. I say that, and then I'll start working, and it'll be 11 o'clock at night, and I'll be like, fuck, Drax. I just want to do a little writing this afternoon. I just want to do a little writing. Oh, Deep Rock was fun. Yeah. It was a blast, Nick. It was a blast. I bought the game in 2020 for like $29. I bought the game and the supporter pack. I played it 4 hours and never played it again, and I don't know why. I don't know why. It's the mystery to me. Let me know if you Helldive. I don't have Deep Rock Galactic. Nimble, I think Helldivers is on my list. Can the U.S. become the 9th province of Canada? That seems to have more together than we do. That would be amazing, right? Canada, we'd like to join. Did someone say rock and stone? Never found a crew that wanted to stick with it. Well, live, I'd play with you. We had 4 last night. It was good. The rest of the world needs to stop enabling all these change countries. No more enabling rock and stone. I'd accept the West Coast joining up. Yeah, like California. The thing about California is that like California doesn't need anybody. They could just leave the union right now. Maybe other than just some water, but they could make a deal with Colorado or Nevada or something. But like they could become their own country. The California Republic. Smell Dive is just DRG without the flavor. Hilarious. Wouldn't the U.S. lose half of its income if California left? That if California decided to leave the union, that would create a civil war because there's no way the federal government would allow that to happen without like the bloodiest battle you've ever seen. You're right, Kaja. It would be bad news for America. There's a reason we sent Fremont out there to secure California from the Mexicans because we knew how much it was worth. Boom, boom, boom. Canada for the win. Does Helldivers have beer? No. Beard. Let me ask you a question. Does Helldivers have beer? I already know the answer. It's no. No. We have super democracy at home. I still think the internal, the writing when you're on the spaceship in Helldivers of all the announcements going off are some of the most disturbingly funny things I've heard in a video game. Most disturbingly funny things I've heard in a video game. How are you going to get this all the way down here? I think we're going to run it. I think we're going to run it dirty. I think we're going to run it dirty, Drax says. I think, oh my God, I almost got hit by a train. I almost got hit by a train. Do, 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 do. So the sun is coming up and the glasses have turned off. And we get to deal with this bullshit while this happens. Or is the sun going down and the glasses haven't turned back on? Like, I need an adjustment that's like, let me turn them on. Yeah, the sun's going down. There's actually lights here. Yeah, Drax doesn't like the way the power lines run. The belts I've gotten used to, but my new hate obsession is the my goggles not turning on as soon as it gets dark and turning off minutes before it gets bright. You don't want to burn your eyeballs out, Drax. Where are you going? Oh, you're going right here. Oh, of course. Wait, Drax, where is this going? It's a power line to nowhere. I don't know what you're doing. I have long advocated hate against the goggles, but people call me an outsider. So you have the same problem? There's like that delay between when it's like light and day and it just goes dark again and you're like looking at the screen going, what the fuck? How do we fix that? I don't mind the goggles. I just hate the need for them. Yeah, I would just turn the day-night cycle off. It's ridiculous. It's another one of these things that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I need to download a mod that just turns it off so that I stop bitching about it. Game needs another tier of goggles that has auto gain to slowly adjust. Yeah, Neon Kitty, I was saying the exact same thing. Like, maybe there's a tier 2 goggles that are like better. They make a weird desaturation of color. They use up stupid space. I just use lights everywhere or live in the dark. I mean, I just need to start putting lights down, right? Stop bitching and just put lights down. Anyone who has spoken to me about games knows how much I hate oppressive darkness in games. Yeah. The cycle exists only for solar to be more complex. I know, yeah, I get that part of it, but like, so here's what I want. Like, so in City Skylines, right, you can just turn off the daylight. The day-night cycle's still happening. You can still have it happen. I don't give a shit. Just turn it off so I don't see it. So it's still going day and night, but it's always day for me because I'm the game, so I don't have to look at this nonsense. You can still do your silly day-night cycle. I don't mind. I just don't need to see it or be a part of it. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. What? Oh, it ran out of fuel. It ran out of fuel. Oh, afraid of the dark might fix that. There is one of the things I really like about the Avowed. Even at night, you can still see. Yeah, I mean, like, Vintage Stories dark makes sense because you're living in a world and the things that go bump in the night are actually there. Do I like it? No, I hate it. But it doesn't mean that, like, I mean, like, there's VS is too fucking dark now, though. I don't understand why they made that change. Like, you used to be able to see multiple blocks in front of you, and now it's like 2 blocks. I've gotten used to it, but like that first time I was playing before the game released. I made a bunch of videos, and it was like literally fucking with me how dark it was. There's a mod that makes Factorio less dark for streamers. Is that what you're talking about, Kaja? Afraid of the dark? I made a note. I'll look before next week. I'll look before next week. Where does this train go here? Yeah, 1, 2 goes right here. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. I don't know what you guys are thinking. Well, if he doesn't have that to bitch about, then what will he bitch about? I love you, game. Now let's use that one a lot, but it's been a while since I watched him. We're gonna give it a shot. There's gotta be one. Boop boop. That's what I want. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Oh, Drax, you fucked up. Hello. Hi, Ravi. How are you? Happy Sunday. What's going on? Let's try that again, shall we? Shall we? We'll try that again, shall we? Shall we? Boo boo boo. Boo 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 boo. I've got some of that fuel on me now, I'm guessing. And then we'll go here and fuel this one. Hopefully we're not standing in front of the train. Oh, it didn't get there. All right. Fixed. Fixed. Catching up on laundry and housework, taking a sit break to enjoy some fantastic Factorio. Laundry. Ugh. You know, I lived in a hotel finally, which has been on my bucket list. I would like to live in a hotel permanently. But I had to do my own laundry there. But part of my like dream in life is to have someone else do my laundry. Right? Like a service. Someone who comes in and you just dump the laundry and then they bring it back and it's folded and ready to go. And you're like, yes. And I know there's going to be some snarky comments, but like that's on my list of things I want in this world before I'm out. I should do laundry. I'd pay for it. I mean, there's services now. There's a bunch of services now where you can drop off services, right? There's even services that will come to your house and pick up the bag of laundry and return it back to you. It's not cheap, and you have to have, it's not something you're going to just do, right? When you look at the cost of that versus doing your laundry, like if I was busy enough, like that's one thing I would love to offshoot to somebody else. Here, do my fucking laundry, right? Whenever someone asks me, but then what would you complain about? My response is always, you think I'm unprepared? I have a whole list. Yeah, Neon Void Kitty, right? Exactly. I'll just find something else. Trust me, I got a list. Yeah, I'm exactly the same way. Go one further. Become rich enough to just buy new clothes each day to throw away. Drax, you never seem to be wearing the same thing. You're right. I don't. New clothes every day. I've been doing my own laundry for 30 years. I'm tired of it. We just invent clothes that don't get dirty? I mean, Beard, there's like... last year at CES, they had a bunch of machines that were like, you put it in and like it literally like spit out folded clothes for you. Like pressed, folded, it was all done. And I was like, why isn't that, like, that's the $1 billion idea right there. Think about it. You just put your clothes into a machine and then when it's done, it just spits them out, right? I mean, I don't know that we're going to live long enough, but sooner or later, robotics, even in the home, is going to take this over. But I agree. I've been doing laundry 30 years too, and I'm just fucking. And think about it. It's so much like we have nothing to complain about because we literally put them into machines and we take them out. 100 plus years ago, like you had to hand wash everything. It took twice as long. Don't get dressed and then they won't get dirty, Kaija. I'm like here, live takes it here. Kaija's like, no. Yeah, we're not breaking our knuckles on washboards. Yeah, I mean, during the pandemic, I washed all my clothes by hand. It was a process. I had nothing else to do. I learned how to wash clothes by hand during the pandemic. Not even 100 years ago. Yeah, right? I would become a nudist, but I would just be fulfilling the stereotype of nudists being people you don't want to see naked. I remember seeing the weird washboard squishy rollers for laundry growing up at my Nana's. Yeah, we had one in my house that was left over, and I never understood what it was for. Where the fuck are you going, Drax? So, why is there some random coal being spit down? Oh, there must be coal in this. Don't get hit by the trains, Drax. Don't get hit by the trains. There must be some coal in these boxes. Oh, there is. Left over from before. Don't get hit by the trains, Drax. Let's go feed this other train so it shuts up. Let's go feed these. All right, so I haven't lost what we're doing. We just brought all that down there so we can continue making enough. We're going towards the purple science. That's our goal. That's my current goal. I'm on target. I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic. Boo, boo, boo. Hi. Is there no infrastructure for feeding anything into this train? Did I not put one up here? What? The long term for this train is that there's coal down there that's going to come up this way, right? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Toast! Hi. Happy Sunday. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. What are you up to, friend? Forgot about daylight savings time. Yep. It has been a constant conversation today. Oh, there already is a bin right there, Drax. Good job. Do. Yep. I only knew about it because I think my mom sent something about it like a week ago. I think my mom sent something like a week ago. All right, that should solve that for another 2 days. So you sprung forward. You lost that hour. Do you use an alarm clock on the weekends, or do you just get up naturally? Do the cats come in and wake you up? I wonder how many people show up late to work on days like this, right? The reason they put it on a Sunday to try to minimize that, but like, I remember I've worked in numerous like service jobs when I was younger, and like, there would be like memos posted everywhere. Remember the time change. Do not be late to work, right? Like, remember the time change. Always woke me up, but also won't let me out of bed. Like, the cats don't know the time change. How confusing is that for animals? They're like, why is everything happening at a different time now? What the fuck? I guess it depends on if you still depend on an actual alarm clock or switch to the phone like I did. Yeah. I mean, I haven't had an alarm clock in years. Yeah, my kids were the ones that got us up. Chubb's laying on the hip at the moment. And young kiddos, yeah. Yeah, young kids don't get it either, right? They're just like, what do you mean the time changed? What the fuck are you talking about? Pets don't know. Kids don't know. I spent 5 years just not observing the time change and doing my own time math because I just didn't give a heck. Yeah, I mean, like, I was talking about that earlier. Like, if I was, like, I wouldn't participate in any of this bullshit if I didn't have to deal with society, right? The kids wake up at 6, so now they're waking up at 7, and it's still good. I mean, that's nice that's happening. Do we just start putting lights down everywhere I happen to be? Drax, everywhere you want to be in Light Town. All right, so those have caught up. We're a DST family, I guess. It's my fault. I mean, if you're like participating in society, like you don't have a choice. Like the time changes and you have to be somewhere. I mean, I guess you could always just do the math in your head or run on your own time, knowing that like if you got to be someplace at 8, it's actually 7 your time. I mean, that's even more confusing, I think. Boop, boop. It's always problematic when you see this shit happening. Like what's supposed to be on this belt? What stopped sending? Yeah, I had to switch clocks because the kids started school and I had to make it sense for them, yeah. What's supposed to be on this belt? What's supposed to be on this belt? That's not good. Hold on. What do we think is that? There's some train sitting over here that is not getting full of something. It's really descriptive. Really descriptive, Drax. Oh. This train's empty. What? Oh no. Why aren't these being made? We've got a full somewhere, right? Boom, boom. That's a problem. That's a problem. This is my solution. Just take out my... The beauty of oil refinement. Yeah, anytime it stops is because one of these 2 storage tanks is completely fucking full, right? What's my fix to that? Just tearing them out, putting them back in. I mean, I don't think that's probably what you should be doing, but like, that's how I fix it in Satisfactory too. Oh, the tank's full? In DSP too, I do the same thing in Dyson Sphere. Like, I fill up this tank and then I just like obliterate it. Time to flush the toilets. So that was plastic that was missing. I mean, as long as it works for you. Well, Kaija, what would you do in that instance? Try to balance it out on the manufacturing side so that it doesn't stop? Would you just make it so that whatever this is doing, check the recipe you have for different oils. You don't have to pick them up. You can just click on it and on the trash icon. Oh, okay, cool. Like, would you just bank what you're making so that, like, there's just more of the resource? I mean, so what, Kaija, what you want me to do is read? You, of all people, wants me to read something? Satisfactory makes it real easy. There's a flush handle and everything. Yeah, it does. Goodbye. I'm not even sure. Oh. Yeah, so this is being pumped into here, which is being pumped into here, which is producing something over there. I can also tell you the solution. I'm thinking if I want the solution or not. I still have nightmares about fluid dynamics and Satisfactory. Not great. That's one of the things I like about Foundry. The fluids just make sense, or so what I've played of the game. They make more sense than they do in Satisfactory. They make more sense than they do in Satisfactory. It's sad when Dwarf Fortress has better fluid dynamics than Satisfactory. I just don't understand why they didn't. I don't understand why fluid is such a problem in Satisfactory. Whoever's designing it just doesn't have a grasp on it, or just doesn't like have their own idea of the way fluids work, and it's cockamamie. Yeah, Kaja, I don't know. Like, I guess you could tell me the solution. I don't know. Like, let me ask you this: is it something that I'll have to figure out someday because it's going to be detrimental to my overall gameplay, or does it matter? I will never not be confused how one pipe can be full, but the next section is empty. Make it make sense. Yeah. I especially like too in the early game where you're because you don't have a jetpack or whatever, so you're like looking at a pipe up and you're like one section and you're clicking and you're trying to get up there and you're like, what the fuck am I doing? Why is this so complicated? Depends on if you want to keep coming back here all the time. Plastic is essential. I mean, like, sooner or later, won't I, like... It's become simulating realistic fluids is really, really hard. All right, Op. Op's like, let me stand up for the Satisfactory guys. Let me stand up for the Satisfactory guys. All right, Kaja, tell me. You know what? I'm never going to learn. I'm just going to keep coming back here and knocking these things out, because... if I'm going to learn this, it's going to be from you telling me. You can break down the oils from heavy to light oil to petroleum gas. I mean, isn't that what I'm doing now? Oh, wait, is it getting dark? Boo, 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 boo. Oh, I already did some lights. And then the lights don't turn on because it's not quite dark enough. Fuck you, game. We don't like you anymore. Wait, why did that light come on and this one didn't? I don't want to know. Green is lube. I think you can just stop right there. I think you can just stop right there. You can set a pump to a heavy oil tank and set it to only work when it's half full. Then pump to heavy, light oil breakdown. Same for light to gas. I guess I should have prefaced this by I would actually have to understand what you were talking about. I would have to comprehend. You need at least 2 more chem labs. There we go. To piggyback off Kaija, you can crack the oils into petrol gas in chem labs. 1 for heavy, light, 1 for light gas. I feel like I would have to like go back and actually pay attention to what's going on. I'm just... What you're telling me to do seems more complicated than just dumping this shit onto the ground every 12 to 48 hours. Your solutions seem smart and well thought out. My solution seems half-assed, half-cocked, and lazy. Which one do you think Drax will choose? The fully cocked one. I would always go for lazy. I'm reading it again. Boom, boom, boom. I remember being in charge of this kind of thing for when Dav and I and Rebel and I played, but I'd be damned if I recall any of what I did. the less annoying one. So the less annoying one is me coming here and just pressing that button every 48 to 72 hours, which in like my gameplay is what, once every other week, once every 2 weeks, right? Boo, 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 boo. You would have to remember something, and that is my downfall. Yes. Osh, how are you? How are you? I guess I'm lost on like the... You don't have to explain this to me, Kaja. Like, I think it's probably something I'll figure out, right? High efficiency, full utilization, and clean V quick. Easy and ecological disaster. Look out environment. I mean, this entire thing is a fucking disaster. Look how much pollutant I'm just dumping into the ground. These smokestacks are full. Yeah, maybe just build a chem lab and check the recipe. You'll get there. So it's alphabetical, right? So chem lab is going to be somewhere here in the top. I'm being serious. Why in the world does it sort the way it does? What is the logical reason that it sorts the bag the way it does? Is it like it looks like it's like transportation, electronics, railroad and logistics, manufacturing, raw resources, boom, electronics. It's so cockamamie. Like guns. I guess this stuff towards the bottom. Yeah, sometimes working backwards is how I learned some things for this, yeah. Yes, that is it. Boom is the technical term? Yeah, boom. All this shit goes boom. Boom. It sorts the bag in the same way the crafting options are offered. Interesting. It's my other bitch about the game. I don't want it to sort it. All right. Do I really want to spend any time with this? No, I do not. I do not. That any of this is working is pure amazing. Is just absolutely amazing. We're getting sidetracked again. Oh, here's my tank. Here's my tank. Where? The problem is, like, once you do this one, oh, interesting. Boom. The beepy beepies, as I like to call them. Beep. What are they doing? Lube? I'm going to toss that in there. Fuck, Drax. What were you doing? Why did you come back here? Oh, to figure out why that line was done. Now we're going back to where we were. 16 things back. We did make rockets today, everybody. We actually got those working. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. Oh, shit. Hi, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. May I say something that is tongue-in-cheek spoilery about tanks? I mean, don't get in them when there's bugs nearby because they'll just eat the tank. I mean, you can say what you want about tanks. Go for it. I'm not getting back in that thing. I'm going to call that a death trap because that's what it was. Here's my problem with the lube too, right? Like, I'm not making the things that are being produced for the lube, I'm not making any of. What happened here, Drax? Right, this is all stopped. So the lube's not doing anything. You need a lot of lube. Well, I mean, that's what they keep telling me. Like, none of these machines are running, so the lube's just backing up. I'd have to dump it anyway. I'm back. Fill me up. Do. What do? We brought this down. We brought this here. You say you won't get back into it until you find out they have equipment grids like your armor. Dump it into barrels for future use. Like that seems like, oh, okay, cool. Are you making barrels? No. I mean, that's probably the smart move. I was going to do this. I guess we're going to do some stoneworks here. Boom, boom, boom. They're made in like some kind of, maybe this. I played for 2 years before I started using barrels. So Ash, you're saying I got 2 more years before I start using barrels. I'm guessing that's going to make the bricks. I never use them. So you're saying I got a lifetime ahead of me. Boom, boom, boom. For those of you that may be new, hi. I don't think there's anybody new in here today, but as much as I am complaining, remember, I'm loving this game, because if I wasn't, it would be a Dwarf Fortress moment. I've played for years and never used them either. All right, Digi. All right. Digi, hi, how are you? How's your Sunday? How's your Sunday? It's a good Sunday so far. Good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I played before fluid wagons were a thing, so you had to use barrels if you wanted to transport them by train. That can change how, like, especially like when you learned how to do it before with the one thing, that'll change how you do gameplay, right? Small correction, never use unless necessary. Space exploration forces the use. You still need them if you want to transport fluids and logistics networks. Yes. I'm going to move this. Here. Doodle-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo. Hey. Pull this out of here before that thing shows back up and screws you over. Ooh, my stomach's growling. My stomach's growling. Please stop growling, stomach. I know you're hungry. I'm hungry too. Let's be hungry together. Did I go too far away? God damn it, Drax. God damn it, Drax. Story of my life. Story of my life. Oh no, there's no power? Well, how did that happen? Wait, my bags are full? Ooh. All right. Drax. All right, now we can do this. Your inventory's full. I guess I'm gonna make the stone somewhere. Where? Wait, why is this not hooked up? Son of a Drax. Off to work, have fun. Kaja, have a good day. Good to see you, friend. Thanks for hanging out. I've lost what I was going to do. Why did I? Oh, I remember. I was like, why did I bring the stone all the way down here? It's because what I need is these red ones and the steel, and it's all down here. And if we're smart, we try to work it out. What a fucking mess. What a mess you're creating, Drax. What a mess you're creating. We can't stop playing until we do this because we will never remember where the fuck we were. Although I did remember it took me like an hour today to figure out where I was, but it took me an hour to figure out where I was. Do. Yeah, I know. Just trust me, it's gonna work out. It doesn't matter where I build this stone. I don't think so. There's some nice space right here. Might as well do it. Right in here. We'll just cross back over, I guess. Don't get hit by the train, Drax. Boo, 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 boo. How much time do I have? Good. Plenty. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We've got these steel thingies. Maybe we should turn them like this so they can go back out the other way. How are you gonna fuel them, Drax? Oh, perfect. I know exactly how we're gonna do this. All right. Very good. Very good. All right. And then we're just gonna insert a little bit of power. Those are the bricks we need. We're bringing coal right here. Can we get it onto this conveyor belt? You bet we can. You bet we can. Totally simple. Totally simple. Boo, boo, boo. Huh? Huh? Feed them. Perfect. Perfect! That was easier than I thought. I just had to build a huge train and a complete big huge network and da 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 da. That was easier than I thought it was going to be. It only took 12 hours. Don't get hit by the train, Drax. All right. So we're making these. Now we just got to decide where we're actually going to make this thing. We're making, if you're wondering, if you're like on the seat of your pants going, what's he doing? We're making electric furnaces, which need steel, advanced. There's the whole reason we're making these stone bricks down here. Or steel and advanced circuits are coming right in here. I think I'm finally beginning to like start to understand, like I need to start delivering stuff like, and I've seen like a couple other people I watched play this game like in line saying, hey, listen, we're just going to run a giant line and all the electrical stuff and then we can feed off of that. But I'm not, remember, if you're just joining us, this is my first time. So basically it's a lot of spaghetti as I learn. It's a lot of spaghetti as I learn. I mean, everything we need is right here. We just need to tear it out of there. I almost want to run it like right in here, though. Do. Holy shit. Yeah. Yes. The great bus coming. The great bus cometh. Yeah. Just to make it easier to pull shit off. But like, I'm not there. Right now, I'm just like, let's just pull it together and see how it works. All right, we're up against another ad break. I'm not going to go too much longer, but I say that and it'll be 2 more hours. So thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to jump up and stretch my legs and, I don't know, nibble on something to stop my stomach from making this noise. You should do the same. Thanks for being here. I'll see you in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi. I'm back. I'm back. Welcome back. Ba, 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 ba. All right. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're totally going to do it. How are we going to get this metal? How are we going to get that off there? Well, it goes right here too. But now with beer. Nice. I had a couple beers last night. They were wonderful. They were wonderful. There was a football game midday that I missed that I'm going to watch, I think, after stream when I have dinner. I think there's an NA beer in there. How are we going to get the stone here? Or we're going to bring it in, right? Right here, maybe? Do. Let's go more of these. We should be making these somewhere too. We should be making these somewhere too. Drax, why do I always pick the one place where the fucking power pole is? All right, get out of my way. God damn it. God damn it. Drax, just sit down and have a beer. And then all will be fine. It's true. Very, very true. Yeah, I had some beers last night. I had some beers and I woke up and I didn't feel like shit, so that's always nice. That's always nice. Bricks! We're making bricks. We're making bricks. Boop, 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 boo, boo, boo. Where is it? Oh God, it's far. Oh God, it's far. I don't necessarily want to run it through here. I guess I could though. You can't reach it. These are problems for another day, Drax. These are problems for another day. I love these bots because like as soon as I start burning resources, they're like, we got some stuff to deliver to him. We got some stuff to deliver to him. Okay, what does he need? What does he need? What does he need? Let's send, he needs this and he needs this. They're just so excited to be working finally. They're like, we have purpose. I never feel bad after beer, but beer and whiskey, I get a hangover. Yeah. Bolero, hard alcohol and me these days, we're done, I think. Like, on a rare occasion. Like, I always have some Irish whiskey on St. Patrick's Day, which is this month. I've got some hidden away inside the house. I'll probably have some more of that, but I'm the same way. And you know what? The crazy thing is like, I love bourbon and whiskey and I love hard alcohol. I just love the taste of it. I'm one of those people who just likes the taste. But it doesn't like me for some reason. It's one of those rare things that doesn't like me. Who is it that doesn't like me? Yeah. Not as much fun getting old. Do. All right, let's file this. So wine? Yeah, I've been there's a white wine here called Vinho Verde. It's like a light, like refreshing wine in Portugal, and it's wonderful. I can drink it by the gallons. I love it so much. But I've just sort of taken my alcohol consumption way down, just way down. I've become that boring person I used to make fun of. I like a good red wine too. Yeah, I went to like I'm not, I'm not drinking nearly as much as I used to, and like I went to Vegas in October of this year, and like for the first time in my life I was like, man, I don't know, like I don't know if I can hang, right? Like I drink so rarely these days, and like but I did okay. Like my body remembered. My body remembered. It was like, you remember what it's like to drink from the time you get up in the morning until the time you go to sleep? Come on. It's all right here, but this is gonna hobble us. Gonna hobble us. I kind of want to go after it. I mean, wait, where is this going to? Going here. Eon, hi. Happy Sunday. How is our pro Factorio player doing this Saturday? You know, Eon, someone was in earlier and they were just like, Drex, I've seen a lot of players play this game, but you're one of the best. I don't know how far back you'd have to go to read that, but I know they said that. It's going great. I'm really enjoying the game. I'm really enjoying it. My brother got me a $100 bottle of red wine. Oh, it's so good. Oh, wow. That is really nice. Where is it? Where was it made, Blair? What kind? What kind and where was it made? Boo-doo-doo. Ian, how are you? How's the day? How's the day? Do. Fuck, I don't know where to put this. This is fucking me up right here. Great here, nice weather, good vibes. Nice. I mean, I guess I could... We could just reroute this. No. No, I guess we should try to get it like right there. Boo, 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 boo. Fun. Fun noises. Oh, that's not good. What happened there? Rex. What happened there? Oh no. Why? How has that not fucked us? I think that's gonna fuck us at some point. How did that not fuck us down here somewhere? Crazy. It's crazy. I don't know how that didn't fuck us. Fuck us. Now we got a ton of chips on us, which is fine. All right, so now you've got a little bit of space. I still think it's sideways. But we can do this now. It's from 2019 from Italy. Nice. From Italia. I told Molly I'd like to go to Italy for a few days and eat. But I'll have to see how the rest of this year goes. Okay. We can literally put this anywhere. Where is this? Is coming across here. And then we just got to worry about getting them out of here. So these are going to make these. And I think what we'll do is we'll go like Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what I want to do, Bolero. Just eat pizza, pasta, just like it's so wonderful there. have good wine, drink some coffee. Good coffee, right? We'll see. We'll see. Maybe go in the off season towards the end of the year when it's cheaper. Go in the off season when it's cheaper. Of course, I need the red ones, Drax. Are we going to have to do something funky here? Oh, I guess we could put a splitter in right here and tell it to split out to the left and only tell it to split the red ones. All right, that'll totally work. Gotta have it go the right way, Drax. How are you gonna get this? And why aren't there so many now? What happened? That's not good. Oh shit. What happened? Oh no. Drax, best laid plans. The one thing has stopped producing. What happened? Oh my god, it's not producing all the way up the line. What the hell happened there? Oh, bugs. Do. Hi. Why'd we stop? Why'd we stop? No, but seriously. Output full. Oh, God, did you break it, Drax? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch, you broke it. You broke it! You broke it when you stole it. You broke it when you stole it. I always do this. I like break it and then like I'm so dumbfounded. I'm gonna do something god awful right here. What do you mean there's no more splitters? Molly was like, she's like, I left the food on for you. She's like, you're stopping, right? You're gonna stop right now? I'm like, yeah, I'm totally done. Totally gonna stop. I can stop anytime I want. I can stop anytime I want. I have full control over this. My grand plan on stealing this steel has failed here. So I think we gotta figure out another way. That one line is feeding steel beams all the way to the bottom. And it stopped production on everything just to steal it over here. I think we gotta steal it like right here instead. And then that doesn't fuck us, I don't think. No, it still fucks us. I guess I don't quite know how I'm going to do this. I just need to think. I don't need any help. I'm going to figure it out. Oh, fuck. This is the joy of this is where it's being made, and it jumps onto the two-sided belt right here. It's like a maze inside of a maze inside of a maze inside of a maze. I might argue we're not making enough of it either. Boo, 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 boo. I really am gonna stop though here very soon. Very soon. Very soon. All right, so we need to figure out how to get this over here. This is going to be a problem. This is going to be a problem. Is there a problem? You got a problem? And if we just filter these right, that solves the problem, Drax. That solves the problem. And we just got to get it underneath. Nope, still stops it. I don't want it to be the thing with the people and the things. I mean, it's being stolen from here. Why did I... Oh, I did this to get rid of the sprockets going all the way down. Oh, wait, it's coming all the way back up here? Fucking hilarious, Drax. God damn it. God damn it. I'm perplexed. I'm trying to do this... The reason this is perplexing, I'm trying to do it, like, efficiently. You can see there's no efficiency here. There's no efficiency here. We should stop people from raiding into us. Stop the peoples from raiding into us. What about if we do this? What about if we do this? And then we do this to remove it there. Not bad. Not bad. All right, that fixes the problem. Not as like what like that fixes the problem and creates another problem later. I'm like, why is it all stopped? Output priority. Output is full. All right, this solves it all the way down here. All the way down, all the way down. All the way down, all the way down, all the way down. To where we were before. That we haven't been attacked once with bugs today is amazing. All right. Still doesn't explain how the hell you're going to get this here. Still doesn't explain how you're going to get this here. Brrr. Shit. Shit. Oh, it's turning right there. We've already stolen it once out of there. Boop. Can you... Yeah, you should be able to put... There should be a mechanism where it's like, you can just put it on here and it's like, tell it to switch to the other side. Like, simply. Like, that would solve so much of this, like, brain fuckery, right? It would serve it would solve so much of this brain fuckery. So much of this brain fuckery. We'll do it this way. We're removing the other side of the belt here. So we can field steel in there. All right. Now we just got to get it to like right here. Which means we probably just do another one of these. God. It's a mess, but it's my mess, and I love it. All right. There we go. All right. Hey! Nicely done, Drax. Nicely done. We're making electric furnaces. So, thank you. Thank you. Hey, Schmiz. Boom, boom, boom. Thanks for hanging out with us last night. Sorry you couldn't play. So you just have it on the console? I didn't know they made it for the console. Then again, what do I know, right? What do I know, right? What do I know? All right, so we're making rails now. We're making electric furnaces now. Now we just need to make productive modules. Productivity modules. And those, from what I know about this game, will be just a simple, easy 6-part process. Actually, that's really easy, and it can be made right here because all this is right here. Yeah. I mean, basically, we just got to make this like right here. And we can just turn this. Oh, wait, what? We need electricity? Say it isn't so, Joe. All right, now we're making everything we need. Where do we do? How in the world are we going to get all of this here? I think this is the perfect place to end it. Because then when we start again next time, I'll remember that we've built all of the components to get purple to work. Now we have to figure out where we're going to make it and how do we get everything from 6 different places into the thing where we need to do. It's a good puzzle to break. It's a good puzzle to break. Yeah, do a bit of gaming with pals from the old days on Xbox, and that was one we delved into. Nice. And I think you said there's no cross-platform play. Is that what you were saying? I got to figure if there was, you would have been like, I'm in. Boom, boom. I got to save this. Save it. Factorio. Exit. Boo, 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 boo. Do. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, the studio didn't develop for crossplay, unfortunately. That stinks. Boom, boom, boom. I'm looking for someone. Looking for somebody. Ooh, lots of people playing Factorio today. Oh, there's a girl with green hair. There's a lady with green hair. City Skylines 2, Mayor Dumas of Janktown. Oh my God. How does it know I like to play that game? How does it know I like to play that game? Who is this person? Let's listen. Do. Boo, boo, boo. Hold on, I'm looking. Do. Boom, 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 boom. Should we raid someone we've never raided before who's playing the game also? Boop, boom. I think we should. I think we should. I think we should. Start the raid. Let's start the raid. Let's start this. Here's the raid message. Thanks for being here, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. We play Factorials on Sundays, usually around noon, my time on the GMT, which is late some places, early some other places. On Saturdays, we've been playing RimWorld, also at noon. You should join us next week for that. I stream regularly Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays as well during the week at 6 p.m. GMT, which is 1 in the East if you live in the Americas. I've got a great YouTube channel full of a bunch of YouTube content. If you're not following me on YouTube, please go over there and hit that subscribe button. I really appreciate it. I do this full time, and all the support you can throw at me will make my day so much better. Will make my day so much better. 2025 is the year I'm trying to make it as an entertainer on the internet. How am I doing? Hey, have a great Sunday wherever you are in the world. And remember that even though the time changed, you're still the same person. You're still the same person. You just lost an hour somewhere. I think you'll find it later this year. Have a great weekend. I hope I can see you on Wednesday. I have no idea what we're going to play, but it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Bye.